Hey, it's going good. How you doing? Good shit, Beige. I love that. Hey, Wood. I love this song so much.
Decorate your trauma with God and call it meant to be, but trauma isn't holy just because you survive the scene. You tell me every tragedy is part of some celestial plan, so every suffering child that dies is a message from God.
It is awesome. What's up, Kashka? Look at you being first. What's up, Carrie? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Angry guy. What's up, Matt? Y'all ready? Liking the tagline today? What's the tagline? Oh, yeah, that is a good prompt. I forgot I changed the prompt. Forgot about that. Even though I literally just did it 20 seconds ago. I have such a good memory. I'm ready for more guests than yesterday. Exactly, dude. Holy crap, yesterday was slow. Thank you, Kashka. I believe in the necessary because I believe it's most coherent. It's not coherent, literally. In accordance with the laws of logic, it is not. It does not adhere to the laws of reality. So no, it is not. The fuck? Yeah, so all things must obey the laws of logic and reality except for my thing. It's called special pleading, bud. Yo, I got that mug or something similar. Oh yeah. I think I got this at Spencer's. Yeah, I think I got it at Spencer's. I'm not positive on that, but necessary being isn't coherent. Nope, it's not. Can you prove it? No, then it's only a logical concept, a metaphysical concept. A necessary being creating the fucking universe is empirical, not metaphysical. And nonetheless, it is question begging. You have to provide external justification for said thing. Logic does not prove anything. Logic is just a way to see if you're thinking correctly. Unicorn God, yes. Yes. We should do an other than except for the Unicorn God or something like that. Do you celebrate Christmas? I celebrate Yule. Christians love my pagan holiday. All hail the flying spaghetti monster. Ramen was on TikTok for that last debate. He brought people with him. Room full of fill cells. Smelled bad. Was on TikTok for the last debate. Whose last debate? For Blitz? Because I know Blitz is usually on before I get on. Was it Blitz you're talking about? Soup. Okay, soup. Soup it is. Can you give me a definition of faith? Yeah, being a dumbass. Kate, holy fucking shit. Welcome. I bet you're fun around the holidays. I actually am. Oh, the KB guy. Oh, God. It's redonkulous, dude. And the fact that he couldn't get off his script was very amusing. Agnostic theism and agnostic atheism is the best positions because we can't prove or disprove. Yes, I can agree with that. Don't got one, Gage. Does the Bible have any evidence of being true at all? Well, okay, so in my opinion, that's kind of a dumb question. Does Spider-Man have any evidence of being true at all? Well, depends on how you look at it. Is New York real? Yeah. Is Israel real? Yeah. Are there real places in the Bible? Yeah. Are the stories real? No. I don't have a favorite soup. The best soup ever made was cheddar broccoli. Just saying. You can fight me on it. That's objective. What's with the lightning bolt? Lightning bolt? I don't see a lightning bolt. But it was written by people that, oh my fucking god. You know any YouTube channels that talk about I do not. Faith is believing in something with no evidence. That just blows my mind. Critical thinking. Yep. Yeah, let's get here, I'll pull up the definition of faith. When it comes to religion, strong belief in the doctrines of a religion based on spiritual conviction rather than proof. What is the definition of proof? Evidence and facts leading to a true conclusion. So it's literally belief in something spiritual without evidence. I'm not going to answer that stupid question, Madchin. If you want to use non-$5 fill words, we can have a conversation. If you're a Philbro incel that doesn't know how to think for yourself and only use a script, we're not going to have a conversation. I prefer arguing with people with brains. After you die, nothing happens. Not trolling, I'm for real trying to learn. You're teaching me a lot. About what? What have I answered from you? But it was written by people at different places by different people. Yeah, so is the MCU universe. Like, okay, so is Harry Potter. This guy's so much fan fiction. The fuck? So does the Quran. So Mormon, Hindu. So what if multiple people had a pen and a piece of fucking paper and they lived in different areas and they wrote a fucking story? So? Go talk to a female for once. Okay, Edward, are you on your way over? But that's designed to be fictional. Nobody knows what happens when one dies. My guess, probably nothing. Yeah, if consciousness is in the brain, and when your brain dies, the consciousness goes away, then there's nothing left. Dog, don't call a woman a female. Jesus Christ loves you, brother. Prove it. Do you actually hate philosophy? No. I hate philosophy used wrong by people like you. Came back after being annihilated. The dude couldn't fucking provide any evidence for God. Are you kidding me? Annihilated? What was the best theistic argument you've had up to this point, even though it was obviously not convincing? I think the most annoying one is actually probably modal. The easy thing about modal logic is, like S5, is you can literally just input fucking anything into there and be like, okay, well, the universe is the necessary thing. It is necessary that the universe exists in some possible world. There you go. You win. Like, it's just stupid, but if you don't know it, it's extremely confusing and seems sound. There's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. This podcast is your punishment for not believing in God. I'm being punished for making money and talking to cool people. That's crazy, bro. My brother, I hope, oh my God, I hope that you learned that there isn't a God. Stop believing in Santa Claus. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry. Why do you want atheists to be angry? But how does the universe exist if nothing outer caused it? It's always existed. Talking to cool people until it's people who uses philosophy. Where are my Philbro brothers at? Oh, they're here. You need to keep your opinions about God to yourself. Fuck you. Cry about it. Awesome word, I gotta say. I'm eating pumper. What is pumpernickel? What is that? You just confused the hell out of me. I always hear about it. I don't know what it is. It couldn't have always existed. It's 13. No, the expansion of the universe is 13.8 billion years. We timed that based on the expansion because remember, energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. And the Big Bang Theory does not say that it didn't exist and then it magically poofed itself into existence. No, it was the universe was in a hot, dense state and then expanded nearly 13.8 billion years ago. You got to look into these things a little bit more, brother, a little bit more. The expansion of the universe is 13.8 billion years. By the way, a sound argument for not needing a God making the universe. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. There you go. Done deal. Oh, so energy existed forever, then formed a bit. No, that's not how that worked. That's not how that worked. Do you hear from your conscience? That's a dumb question. I hope your day is going well so far. Looking nice in the sweater today. Hey, thank you. This is my favorite. I need to get a new cardigan, though. I need some new cardigans. This one's getting a little small on me. How'd it work then? Yeah, it was in a hot, dense state. Here's the thing. You don't need the answers to everything. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean that God had anything to do with it. For instance, I don't know how to make phones. Were they made by God? No. Can you see oxygen? Yes, you can. You can see the effects of oxygen. You can test oxygen. Can you see God? No. Can you see the effects of God? No. Can you test God? No. Is God demonstrable? No. Is God falsifiable? No. Is God in people's brains like Santa Claus? Yes. Congrats, you're a fool. So we were created by nothing? Nope. Not exactly what anyone said. What if energy is an avatar of God? Prove it. Energy is not God. It's not conscious. It's not intelligent. When was the conscious started? Good question. Go look it up. Is God anti-adhesive? So you're a logical positivist. Whatever the fuck you want to think, buddy. Santa Claus for adults. Yes, literally. Why so angry? Who's angry? I don't know who's angry. Why is this stream even a thing? You need faith. If you already don't believe in God, no one can help you. Cool. Fuck off. Swipe to the next channel. Quit whining in the comments and request. Kashka. Me and you, we have evolved. Our brains have grown, and we know how to use them. These people, these things called theists, they've kind of missed a few evolutionary steps that allow them to use their brain. They have one. It's just not completely usable. It's not quite working quite yet. I know that pissed somebody off. Seconded, the sweater drip is real. Happy half week. Hell yeah, John. Love it. Appreciate you. Do you know any engineers or people who could help me with a tech project? I'm designing an ion thruster. Fucking what did you just say, Sheldon Cooper? What? If my grandma's dead, why do I still have cousins? So you believe unlocking 100% of the brain you elevate? Fucking what? Can you see feelings? Yeah, actually you can. You can see which part of the brain activates when you feel certain things, and then you can also see the chemicals that make feelings because feelings are chemicals. Yes, you can. Why are you guys asking dumb, basic questions instead of going and doing basic bitch research? You know books are free at the library, right? Is this like, am I telling you this for the first time ever in your entire life? Books are free, people. You can go to libraries and get Biology for Dummies, Biology 101, Evolution for Dummies, Evolution 101. Basic books are free. I'm just saying, they're free. They're free. Well, it's a good thing I never agreed to it, Sonishi, whatever the fuck your name is. How about you get off your script, bud? Man-made books, right? Yep. I do research. No, you don't. Which part of the brain is consciousness-based? It's technically through the majority of it, but it's majority in the frontal cortex. What testament is this biology in? Fucking what? False. You can see feelings from the heart as floating rose petals of color. What? I hate when tapping and it kicks me out. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. Like, fuck. You subscribe to it? No, I don't. Do you want to actually request up and have a conversation or just be a pussy-ass bitch in the chat? If this is true, this is true. Therefore, this is true. Am I confused? No, yeah, but trivialism is true. Therefore, there is no God. So, I win. Checkmate. I'm an atheist, so I don't give a fuck what you think you are or what you call yourself. I don't give a fuck about your labels. Fuck you. Which part of the brain is the too lazy to research part? That would be the theistic biblioso. It's the part where people believe in God and only research, quote unquote, using the Bible. Keep crying in chat, Sam, whatever the fuck your name is, then. I call myself Wyatt just for a couple minutes, though. I'm sorry? So what you're saying is we just spawned out of the blue. Obviously. That is so obviously what I'm saying. 100%. You took the words out of my mouth. As a matter of fact, someone, not me, someone might say you put the words in my mouth and made them the fuck up. That's crazy. God's been spawn camping us from day one. Do you fill your vape with anger and bitterness? Yes. Let's get Mike in here. I'm going to call you George. Bet your favorite color is clear. Yes. The host thinks nothing exists in the abstract. False. You guys aren't very good at questions, are you? You're very good at assumptions and precepts, but not very good at actually thinking. What's up, Mike?
How you doing?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, sir.
Cool. Which God do you believe in, bro? Is that a dog person as your PFP?
The one true God. No, that's the Bingus.
That's funny. The one true God. Which religion do you follow?
What is the matter for this conversation right now?
Yeah, if you're a Muslim, should I talk to you about the Bible? And if you're a Christian, should I talk to you about the Quran? If you're a Jew, should I talk to you about the Hindus? It does matter. So which religion do you follow?
Before we get to religion, I think
nope.
the bigger
Which
question
religion do you
is
follow? I already asked you a question. Shut up. Now, what you're going to do is answer the simple question. It's a simple question so that I have a grounding of knowing where you're at so I can communicate with you effectively. If you want to be a douchebag, fuck off. If you want to have a conversation like an adult, just tell me what fucking religion you follow, dude. It's not a fucking 20 questions, who wants to be a billionaire? This is a simple fucking question. Don't be a semantical bitch. Which religion do you follow? Jesus Christ.
I don't want you to be distracted, actually.
Wonderful. Go fuck yourself then. If you can't tell me which religion you follow so I can actually talk to you about your God, then we're not going to have a fucking conversation. That's ridiculous. Who the fuck did this dude think he is? He ain't going to talk to nobody like that in real life. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy in comparison. I hope you feel good about yourself. You don't know my God? Fuck your God. What you going to do about it? He's Muslim for sure, 1,000%. They're always afraid to state their religion. Yes. I should have said fuck Muhammad. Child rapist, bitch. Da, 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 da. Let's get D in here. What's up, D?
Your mom's a whore.
Oh, such a surprise. How'd you know? How'd you know? Who created everything? Nobody. Let's get Sarah in here. I knew a guy named Sanch or Sonk. Buy their fruits. Yeah, exactly. Buy their fruits. You will know them. What's up, Sinira? Am I saying that correctly? How diddly do? How the fuck are you? Hello? 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 I'll give you 5 seconds to respond. 1, 2. If you guys are requesting up, be ready to actually fucking talk. Why does it always have to be a who? Exactly. He's a narcissist. You can argue all day. Define narcissist, bitch. Bitch, you don't even know the definition. And yes, you're correct. I am only here to argue. Yes, this is a debate platform. Congratulations. I'm glad you put 2 and 2 together. Context clues are hard. I know. Insulting someone's mom is such a 12-year-old smooth brain maneuver. Facts. You guys are never going to prove shit with meaningless meta comments. Facts. I mean, if I knew atheism was the truth, I would have left this world today, but I don't know, so I won't. Do you guys think we're suicidal because we don't believe in a God? Seriously? You have purpose with or without God. Purpose is subjective. The fuck is wrong with you? If you're going to kill yourself because you don't have a God, you need to call 988 or someone close to you that can help. What's up, D? Oh, you were just here. That's right. Remind me not to let him up again. Have I debated Q-Top? Yes. I find him a very nice man. He's very respectful. Suicide and self-harm? You guys reported me for suicide and self-harm? Seriously? I was saying get help if you are. Dude, the theists, you will know them by their fruits. He mentioned self-harm. He told me to get help. Report. Yo mama. I've always thought it should be the theists that are suicidal. Why don't they want to go to the good place? I actually thought about that when I was a Christian. I was like, why don't I just kill myself? Because obviously I want to go to heaven. Why not just make it sooner? When I asked my preacher that, my dad, when I asked him that, he was like, well, yeah, but you still have a life to live and God has a purpose for you here on earth, which is why you're alive. That's the only reason I didn't. Yo, is this Section 8 TikTok? Yes. Can the atheist come request? You know what? Fuck it. If you guys are atheists and want to request as well with some questions or something, go for it. Let's get rid of, but I don't want to just have a bunch of atheists or agreeers up here just sitting around chatting. So if you are atheist or agnostic and want to come up as well, you can. Just don't expect to have a 30-minute conversation. If there is not a God, then how nothing created the universe? I wish I could debate in here. We all love you, Beige. It's a form of nihilism, since a new earth will be created and God himself said the earth lost cause. Yeah, I'm a positive nihilist. Ben, shut the fuck up. You said Q-Top is a nice, respectful guy. I hope that was sarcasm. Well, so when I had my debate with him, he was extremely kind. I thought he was kind. He's a pre-supper and has no clue how logic works. But he seemed to be a really good dude. Like, I have nothing against Q-Top. He seemed like a really good dude. I have no problem with him at all. I can't talk shit on somebody that I have nothing to shit talk. He's a cool dude. Q-Top said some wild shit before. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've said some wild shit. What's up, nobody? How you doing, Daddy? Do you believe in Jesus? I'm pretty agnostic on whether Jesus did or did not exist. Do you know Monkey Boy? Yeah, Monkey Boy doesn't like me for some reason. I'm a PK and am no longer a Christian. I get your sentiment. We deal with our feelings differently. Yeah. PK here. My mom has been dead for 35 years. I'm sorry to hear that. Cody, I think you mentioned this before, but what books on logic do you recommend? I thought Thinking Fast and Slow wasn't exceptional. Do you have others? Yeah. The one that I'm currently reading is Knowledge, Reality, and Value by Michael Huemer. The books that I have that I'm reading were sent to me by nobody. So when nobody gets in here, I'll have him give a list, but I've got Knowledge, Reality, and Value, Metaphysics, Introduction to Metaphysics by Martin Heidegger, Formal Logic by Paul, and then just reading up on Albert Camus, The Stranger, and The Myth of Sisyphus. Those obviously aren't all logic, but they're still good. They're still philosophy. Should list these out in Discord for me. Yeah, I'll have nobody share them. I'm 46. You're what? I'm 25 and prettier than you. Thoughts on Bart Ehrman? I like him. I don't agree with everything. Like again, I love Einstein, but I don't agree with everything. Like if Einstein said unicorn farts heal broken bones, right? So Bart Ehrman is one of the scholars that agrees with the consensus of Jesus' existence. I don't agree with it. Why don't I agree with it? Because his reasoning is because of Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny, and I don't think that that is good enough information. And they're not eyewitnesses. None of them met him. It's just saying hearsay of what other people believed. I don't think it's good. You like spiritual knowledge? There's no such thing as a spirit. Because you're asking him about things, go talk to him. God, Kasha, you're awesome. Call him out. Call him out, Kasha. Sick him. Talk a lot about, but do you know anything? Request up or shut your bitch ass up. $3. Get feisty. Why does new fresh grass grow beautifully after you burn it? Why doesn't it stay burnt? I don't know. What keeps you alive? A heart? Was that supposed to be a trick question? Aren't they not supposed to swear or curse? Who? Christians? Would you rather be locked in a room with a Catholic, Ortho bro, or a Protestant? Probably Protestant. Catholics piss me off. Deuces, Raiden. Get fucked, cunt. Get fucked, stay cunt. Stay fucked. If you guys watch that guy on TikTok, you're a fucking legend. If there are any theists here, call in. Don't be afraid. They are afraid. They're absolutely fucking terrified. Also, they reported me for mentioning suicide. Harassment and bullying is their next report. All right, we're restarting the stream. These guys are pussy ass bitches. Saying whoa, oh, oh. You know you're beautiful. All the crybabies are out today. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You could have an extremely annoying Catholic and a super nice whatever else. Yeah. I think if I were to be an Abrahamic follower, I would be a Catholic. You were not first. Beige was first. They report when they hear the truth. Yeah. Also, literally the second I say anything that could be ever so slightly used against me, they go ham on it. There's so many videos of me on TikTok and even YouTube at this point, I guess, of them taking like words out of context or it's just, dude, like what? Like so many Catholics are big on the Jesus said to love immigrants and the disadvantage. Yeah, and he did. Actually, I can't disprove God. The Abrahamic God, at least. The Abrahamic God is outside of space-time. To have causal relation with space-time, you must be in space-time. There is no cause and effect nor causal relation in space-time if there is no time to have a cause and effect relation. Thank you. What's up, Tiff? How you doing? Share the stream, guys. Let's get it back up. We were at like 80 viewers, and then they started reporting me. So, I mean, Aristotle, unmoved mover, the one that thinks itself not about humans. Aristotle is a little bit behind on the times. It's 2026 right now. Do you think deism are more rational positions than being a theist? I guess you could technically argue that, because deists don't think that there's any like current evidence of a god. They think that it just doesn't make sense for the universe to exist without one, but they don't like argue necessarily that there is a god currently here watching us. Isn't deism a form of theism? Yeah, it is a belief in a god or god. Deism is basically just, I believe in a god that made us and then fucked off. That's basically it in a nutshell. So they still believe in something. Hi, Cody. It's Pumpkin. Pumpkin. I don't remember who Pumpkin is. What's up, Kashka? Nietzsche dismantled some premises, but that's it. I haven't read him yet. I know I need to. Did the app change how I join? I don't see the request squares. Really? That's crazy. What's up, Chody? That was an A+. That was good. Oh, that was good. Here, I'll request you up here then. That's weird. Gotcha. The one that would come up and say hi and reply to people's idiotic comments. Oh, what's up, Pumpkin? How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's up? That was weird. Now I see them.
Oh yeah, they only pop up when people are here. Otherwise, at the bottom of the screen, there's like two little people you click on, and then it allows you to request.
Oh yeah, so I'm just dumb.
I withhold judgment.
I'm gonna try and do it on PC. I can never get it to let me join on there.
I don't think you can on PC. Can you? Oh, he's trying though. Click on the two little people, pink and blue at the bottom. Thank you, Tiff. Deism is silly and pointless. What are your thoughts on Carl Sagan? I like him. I like him a lot. I read Demon Haunted World, and it made me fall in love with science even more. Bro, I want to join a panel with my silky PC mic. Silky.
Yeah, so can you not do that with the TikTok PC app?
I don't think so. No TikTok chat today. Is the TikTok chat? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't. There it is. That's my bad. I forgot to transition the scene over. That's my bad. Carl Sagan said, "You are the universe experiencing itself." No, he didn't. Nice way to take his words out of context. You probably believe that Einstein was a Christian. You can have many ideas about a deistic God would be, but none would require worship or belief. Carl Sagan was damn near anti-theist with the way that he talked, dude. The cosmos is with us. We are made of star stuff. Yes, we are a way for the universe to know itself. I don't agree with the way that you're verbalizing that. Yes, I agree with Anonymous. Ask Dr. Blitz that question. I know I look like him, but I'm not him. Yeah, you're Coop. You're taking his words kind of out of context, though. Those are not what he said. Yes, we are made of stardust. By literal definition. Are you atheist? Yes. Sagan was the GOAT. Facts. Nobody should believe in a God. Yeah, Mr. Nobody. Nobody. You need to believe in God, dude.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I chose this name is because it allows for really dumb jokes.
You ever just teeter on the precipice of what? I'm seeing if you know. Know what? What the fuck is going on in the chat, dude? What? You ever just teeter? Yeah, I already read that. What? You ever just teeter on the precipice of what? Be nice, be kind. If we're cosmic dust, how are we now human? That's not how that works, Jerry. I know you've never read a book before, but that's not how that works. Even though we're human, we still come from stardust. Are you straight? I am. Carl Jung didn't admit it till the end of his life because he thought he wouldn't be taken seriously. Dude, Coop, you need to actually go read these people's books. How does it work? I just explained it. Sagan didn't believe in a god. He didn't believe there was evidence to believe. Exactly, which is very, 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 very blatantly pointed out in the book, A Demon Haunted World. From my perspective, reading the book, he actually had a hatred towards the belief of gods. Not like hating them like they're fucking evil, but like the amount of times that he was like, he mentions religion holding back or not allowing certain people the ability to have medicines and science and technology moving on and stuff. Like, he was very frustrated with people coping with religion versus accepting new things like medicine. You think Spider Jesus would have been crucified on an asterisk? That's hilarious. You come off very patronizing. Wonderful. Fuck you. Dust just flies together and instantly makes a human. Yep, that's exactly it, Jerry. That's what I said word for word. Congratulations. You're great at listening. Are you talking gods or demigods? Any and all of the above. By the way, I'm a Christian just reading the Bible in a critical examination, and so far it's leading me towards being an agnostic theist. Is that bad? All people are agnostic. All theists are agnostic. Agnostic just means you don't know. And since to believe in God requires faith, which is belief without evidence, all theists are agnostic because you don't know. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Deconstructing is very difficult. It is very painful. So you're welcome here. Many of the people in chat will answer all your questions. We have people from all sorts of different backgrounds. Ask a question, and you'll get some good responses. This is a safe place for you. I had a Christian telling me I sold my soul to Lucifer because I'm a Luciferian. Oh, it's funny. Science doesn't challenge religious claims, but like religion just tries to, like where science ends is where religion begins. So it's not that science is like purposefully like fuck your God, but it's like as science is learning, it happens to shut down religious claims. Everything in the universe has the same elements found in stars. Yes, facts. You can't explain anything. Yes, I can. We can explain many things. If you want to request up like a big boy and have a conversation about it, we can. If you want to cower in the comments, congrats. I apply for the position of chat mom. Bet. What's up, Chixie? How you doing? We did get a requester. They have no name, though, so it's probably going to be a Philbro, or they're going to say a slur. What should I call you? Slur it is. Bob. What's up, Bob? How's it going, Bob?
Yeah.
Hey, brother, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in, brother?
The Christian one.
Awesome. What you got for me today?
So I had a question for you because you said you are entertaining questions, right?
No, I did not say that.
Are you not answering questions? Oh, all right. Well, never mind then.
Yeah, no, we're here to argue. No, he dipped. Why so angry? I'm not angry. Dim, 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 dim. Every great scientist said there's a God. False. Can I ask a question? Okay, bye. That's pretty much what he did. I bet I know the question he would ask. You can't answer the basic questions of life. What? You didn't even ask a question, dude. Don't fucking cry like a bitch in the chat when you're the one that didn't ask anything or even make an argument. He wasn't here for an argument. He was here for abuse. Oh, 1000%. Thanks, y'all. I'm actually taking a break at the moment. Oh, what you taking a break for? We have chat room. Mom is me. Hi. Welcome back. Don't overdo it. What? What did I miss? I missed something. Good luck with your move. Oh, you're moving. That's right. Yeah. No, it's a beautiful painting. Nobody, how dare you leave? No, it's a beautiful painting that will leave you in a trance. You never answered my question. I've answered multiple. If you want to request up like an adult and have a conversation, you can. I'm not going to answer everyone's questions in the chat. It's a waste of my time when we want to have arguments. Responding to every single chat comment and question is an absolute waste of time. I have 2 platforms of people that want to listen to a conversation, not fucking read. So, if you want to have a fucking conversation, request up. Yep, moving out of my RV I've been living in for the last 5 years today. Hey, congratulations, that's awesome. They are scared, Kashka. Atheists don't know anything, just have emotional opinions. Yep, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bitch. I'm in, buddy. No, I did not say that, Bob. Don't straw man. Don't lie. Don't be a gaslighting bitch. You asked, or you said, since I'm willing to listen and answer questions, which I did not say. And when I said I did not say that, you then decided to leave. You cut the hair? No, I didn't cut my hair. What? Yes, it's that bad attitude we all love to hate about atheists. You have a bad attitude, Bob. Fuck you. Cry. Is that blasphemy? Let him come back up. He won't come back up. He's a chicken. You said come up and ask questions. No, I didn't. Da, da. I know Jesus. He's from Mexico. Same, bro. Keep telling yourself that, sweetheart. Whoa. No, Bob, you need to pay attention. I said if you're an atheist or agnostic and want to ask a couple of very short questions, I'm okay answering a few of them, but we're not going to have a long conversation. That was specifically towards the atheists. This is they already fucking reported me for harassment and bullying. Fuck you, pussy ass bitches. This is a theistic. We want to argue with theists. That's why I said it. If you're a theist hopping up, I'm not just going to play fucking 21 questions. We can have an argument. State your God, and we can argue about it. You should ask if Christians bend all the way for Sky Daddy. They do. They love it. Here's Bob's question. Can you explain where reality came from? Wow, the immoral behavior, sociopathic tendencies of an atheist, not attractive. Yeah, you're not attractive at all, Bob. Your name is fucking Bob. In the name of the unknown, $10 says he says a slur. What's up, unknown?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. You over the age of 18, brother?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Probably more closer to the Christian God, but
Cool.
It's more of a progressive Christianity.
How so?
What do you mean, how so? I mean, it's a pretty common denomination. There's a lot of progressive Christian. Like, I'm not an inerrantist, that sort of thing.
Okay, sure. So the Bible is not the inerrant word of God.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. What you got for us today, brother?
I think I can argue against the claim that nobody should believe in God,
Sure.
even from an atheistic standpoint, right? So you got an old woman at the end of her life, and she's about to pass away. Obviously, from like an ethical perspective, we could say it's a good thing for her to minimize the suffering at the end of her life, and so for her to believe in God, that she can go to heaven. And even if you don't believe that she actually will, I would argue that
there's nothing wrong with that, but you're lying to her and she's lying to herself. So no, she shouldn't. What she should do is have family and friends there that actually keep her company and actually help her feel better instead of a lie about Santa Claus.
Well, it's definitely not Santa Claus, right?
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
that's a category error.
No, it's
No,
not.
that's a category error.
You know
It
what?
is a category
I'll
error.
actually accept that as a category error 100%, but prove that your God exists otherwise. Because St. Nicholas existed. Congratulations, Santa Claus doesn't. Your God is a metaphysical claim that you guys try to make empirical, factual claims about reality with. That is a category error. Your God in and of itself is a category error, switching from metaphysics into empiricism and then special pleading your way around it. Your God is a category error. So yes, I'm going to make that category error and compare your God to fucking Santa Claus. And if you want to cry about it, cool.
Well, nobody here is crying, and I'm definitely not making any metaphysical claims
Yeah, you
either.
do.
I'm personally
You believe in
a
God?
naturalist. I'm a naturalist.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Is God
Who says that
metaphysical?
God is? I'd say that he's natural.
He's metaphysical. It's a metaphysical claim, dude. God is a metaphysical
Uh,
claim. You know, Google and books are free,
Are you
right?
not? Okay, I do. I'm literally a scientist. So
I don't give a fuck
know.
what you think you are. Define metaphysics.
Metaphysics is a branch of philosophy that deals with the nature of being. So, like
The
Aristotle's
abstract
metaphysics.
nature of beings.
Yeah,
If
Aristotle
God
started the
could
field of
exist,
metaphysics.
what is the purpose of life? If unicorns existed, could they have this? If that, is this possible, etc., etc. God is in that.
Do you know what methodological naturalism is?
Nope. Don't care either. I know that God is metaphysical.
Okay,
So you're
well,
switching a metaphysical claim into empiricism, claiming that a metaphysical unicorn created the universe without any evidence, and
No,
then you special plead your way into it being true.
No, I made no empirical or metaphysical
Really? Did your God
claim,
make the
but,
universe?
Yep.
Yeah, that's an empirical claim. Thank you. So you have two claims on the table now. God exists, which is metaphysical, and then also that God made the universe, which is empirical. Thank you. Don't try and
I
gaslight
would
me.
say that equally as possible is the case that God
False.
is in unison with the universe.
Nope.
False?
Oh, yeah, all things are
Okay.
possible. It's possible unicorns live inside of my asshole and made the universe, but there's no plausibility to it.
Have you ever read a book? Have you read Spinoza's Ethics before?
I don't
No?
give a fuck about
Yes.
Spinoza.
Okay, well,
No, I have
Einstein did. Einstein,
I'm
one
not
of the
Einstein,
smartest
am I?
physicists
Am I
of all
Einstein?
time.
Is my name Einstein?
Definitely not. I
That's
would
crazy.
say
So it's
it
almost
is
like I'm
pretty
not
clear to
Einstein.
see that you are not a scientist.
So do you have an argument
You're pretty
for your
stupid.
God?
No, I'm actually done here. There's no
Cool.
good faith dialogue here. So.
I know you're not. You gaslit and lied multiple times, so sorry you don't like being called out for bullshit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think he just wanted to hop up and proclaim being a scientist. No slur, just bullshit. What a surprise. Argument from authority. That's another fallacy. That's facts. This dude is either a horrible scientist or a liar. Well, he lied twice. He said he made no metaphysical nor empirical claims, of which he believed in a God, which is metaphysical, and he also believes that God created the universe, which is empirical, so he had two claims on the table. So he's a massive liar and gaslighter, but he fucking sucks at gaslighting someone that knows how to handle it. Shame, shame, shame.
I mean, it's kind of strange to me to say that you're a methodological naturalism could like include a God.
Yeah, what is that, by the way?
I don't know how that works. It's just like a principle that guides science towards natural phenomenon and excludes supernatural. So I don't know.
So then he's not. What the fuck?
Well, and then he said God was natural, and I don't know what that means either.
He's just a liar. Being a scientist doesn't make you any smarter. True. And the fact that I can admit when I don't know something and they can't is hilarious. And it throws them so off. Like, they're like, have you ever read this book? And I'm like, no. And they're like, you're so fucking stupid. And it's like, all right, what's your argument? And they're like, why are you so angry? It's like, I'm not. What's your argument? What? You can't say anything to me that I haven't shed 2 inches from that motherfucking mirror, okay? Wait, he thinks the God you claim have to learn is default? Einstein was going to be nominated to be leader of Israel. Not sus at all. Seriously? I never heard of that. He said methodological empiricism. No, he didn't. Arguing shows your lack of intelligence. Define arguing then, Jerry, because you're arguing with me right now, which means that you're unintelligent, dumbass. Why don't people know fucking definitions of words, dude? Not a metaphysical naturalism. It's literally what he said. Humans, on the other hand, are born without religious belief. Facts. That was a statement. Cool. Fuck yourself. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh no, I'm unintelligent to you. Oh my god, the world's gonna end. Like, okay, dude. You good, bro? I'm getting a little bit insecurity from you. It's giving insecure. Why did I feel that much aura the second he said it? Words are hard. I didn't say that, Einstein. End of the day, y'all hyperfixate on things that don't matter. Oh, Hot Bun said, fuck you. You probably need to restart. Yeah, they reported me. Every time they report me, it lasts 10 minutes. I don't know how many minutes it's been. I really don't want to restart again. I'm ready for another cup of coffee, though. Engines change energy to move. What? Huh? Are you sure you're remotely educated? Nope, I'm uneducated. I'm dumb. If you want to make me look stupid, request up and have a conversation and make me look dumb with your educated self. Don't give up your seat on the bus. I have never once in my streaming career ever said I'm educated. All I say is I'm uneducated, but I read books. Conversation with a sociopath. Bob doesn't know definitions. Sociopath is typically defined as someone who exhibits a pattern of antisocial behaviors and attitudes, including manipulation, deceit, aggression, and a lack of empathy. I have more empathy than you because I won't follow a god that slaughters innocent babies due to my empathy. I'm also not being antisocial. I'm literally being seen by 100+ people right now and having a conversation with every single one of them. So you're wrong again. Google is free. The Oxford Dictionary is where Google usually gets its definitions from. Go study. Last caller trying to make you look dumb by saying I'm literally a scientist and I believe in God was cute. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Einstein believed in God. He didn't, first of all, but so what if he did? Let's say 100% of all scientists on Earth believed in God. That doesn't mean God exists. Congrats, you're still a fool. Which God slaughters babies? The Abrahamic God. Host, it's time to be a Phil, bro. No. He just fulfilled all definitions of being a sociopath. False. What? You're so stupid, Bob. No, but if every scientist believed in God, it would be probability raising, lol, and I'm an atheist. I would say there would probably be a reasoning behind it, but it doesn't make it true. So I'm still correct. Even if 100% of all human beings on planet Earth believed in God, it doesn't make it true. All right, we got reported for harassment and bullying again. We're going to restart. Dude, they are crybabies today. God damn. This is the most I've gotten reported in under an hour, dude. I guarantee they're following me just so they can join the live and report every time they can. Every chance they get. They literally follow me just so that they can get the notification that I'm live. Look at that. Jerry was the third person here. I guarantee he's the one reporting every 2 seconds. Stop being a bitch, Jerry. Request up. Have a conversation like an adult. Stop crying like a pussy. Well, let's fucking argue about it. If you're getting your feelings hurt online, swipe on to the next person. Minecraft streams? I would love to. Let's get you back in here, nobody. Sorry for throwing you around, bro. I just every time they report me for harassment and bullying, it takes 10 minutes for it to fall off. I already got. He just reported me already. All right, we're gonna leave it there. He's just a pussy. We're just gonna leave it there. Whatever. I think I've been reported 5 times in the last hour. Who reported? It doesn't tell me who reported. But it's been 9 minutes, and the only people in here were that Jeff dude that is literally stalking me because he loves me. You, Beige, Aiden, Bold, Nobody, Nini, Twerks Edit, and Bondo. So like literally like 10 people. So one of the 10. TikTok just ruining streams every time I see it included. SETI. Why does that look familiar? Oh, SETI was here yesterday. SETI, we're not going to have you up today. Oh, Sonic is back. Are all the bullying reports from TikTok? I don't know if it's TikTok or someone actually reporting it. They did update all their terms of service and stuff. Maybe I'm not allowed to curse anymore. Since it is on a report, if you guys on TikTok go ahead and share it and repost it, that'll help out. I always get violations for cursing. I don't usually get violations for cursing. Might have to employ a partial filter. A partial filter? What does that mean? Like, what? What? 3-day streak W. Yeah, tomorrow is not a scheduled stream day, and I kind of want to take the day off, but I will debate that. We will see. I want to start my own decentralized social media network. Go for it. I mean, you have hella competition, but go for it. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Nobody, do you have add mod power? I believe I've given you mod power.
I don't know. How do I look at that?
Oh, there you are. You do not. I'm giving you it. Oh, you do have mod power. I'm going to allow you to manage guests as well. I'm going to walk away and grab some coffee. If someone requests up, you have full ability to pull them up and kick them and mute them, etc.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, where is Plant Man? That's a good question. It's not the same without Plant Man. Well, Twerks Edit, why did God even have Abraham traumatize his son like that?
All right.
Oh, Plant Man is here. He's not coming up right now. Hey, thanks for those roses. I know not what they do.
Roses are money. I think every rose is a penny. It's been 10 years since Cody left. God damn, dude, I was away for like 25 seconds.
Sliver, I like black coffee and I really love espresso.
Cody debating himself. Who's gonna win? My money's on Cody. How do you take your coffee? You like yours espresso? You said what?
Yeah, I love espresso. I like a Americano.
I'm a white girl, dude. I like it white. I want it fucking vanilla as fuck. I want it sweet enough to give me diabetes.
That's so funny. I want it as bitter as possible.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I could be bitter for you, twin. He's a bad god, not even a parent. Turns on the plant signal. Evan, are you reading the YouTube chat? YouTube is missing you. I love a good latte, not gonna lie. I do. Oh my god, yes. Oh man, I haven't had an actual latte in so long. Oh. I lost hope in every caller who are Christians.
If not black, I do really like cappuccinos.
Cappuccinos are pretty good. Not sweet enough for me, but they're good. Just give me straight up crema from an espresso. Exactly. Fuck the espresso, just get the cream.
What's the one that's the shot of espresso and just like barely enough foam on top? What is that? I forget.
That's a damn good question. When are you going to merge into TikTok chats? I don't think I can.
Yeah, how would you do that?
Well, I can technically put them both up on screen, but one of them doesn't like doing that. I don't know if it's TikTok or YouTube. One of them doesn't like doing that. We're almost at the 10 minute.
I need to look up this drink.
We're at 7 minutes since the report. I'm wondering if it's TikTok because it's literally a second after I say the words. So maybe I just need to watch my tongue.
Oh, it's an espresso macchiato. That's what it's called.
Got you. That or it was Bob. He was pretty butthurt. Oh yeah, Bob and Jeff were pretty butthurt. Bob is here, by the way, so keep talking shit. I love it. He might cry. Tears of my enemies give me power and life force. So when I'm watching, I was watching Ian either last night or this morning. I think it was last night. I was watching Ian last night. And what I'm realizing is, and I think this is the number one problem for my pages, my platforms, Ian, Justin, all of them allow a lot of... I get to the point fucking immediately and don't allow any pivoting at all away from the point. Justin, for instance, goes super in depth on the point, whereas I do not. And Ian allows a little bit of pivoting. He doesn't like if he asks like a straight up question, he doesn't allow them to pivot away from the question or whatever. But I think the problem with me is that I'm so... Because like watching Ian, each one of his calls seems to last like 20 minutes each. Like minimum. Whereas mine are typically like 5 minutes. So we fly through people like crazy. Ian will ask them to reference the original point. That's so cool. Gee, I wonder why. It's just to make you cry, Bob. Hey, Bob. You should leave or request. Do you check out Joel Reed's Bible? He's maybe the most fun. I think I follow him, but I've actually only ever once naturally come across his stream. Only ever once. I'd rather just hear you ramble than hear theists tap dancing and preaching. That's valid. And that's why I keep it this way. Like, we've built this entire community around people that just don't want to fucking listen to all the bullshit points. They want it cut and dry. They want to get straight to the point. I already requested. You ran away from my question. No, I didn't. You ran. You're the one that got off, pussy.
Well, I mean, what's the question going to even be? Didn't he not answer if he believed in God?
Oh, actually, Bob, nobody might be more willing to answer your pointless questions. He has a lot more tolerance than me and patience.
I mean, whatever. Yeah.
Bob, here's what was done. I had an atheist ask, can they come up? I said, sure, I'll allow some atheists and agnostics to come up, but I don't want to have a long conversation. Ask 1 or 2 questions, and that will be it. You requested up as a very obvious theist. You came up with a theist perspective. With you being a theist, we're arguing your claim. We're not having a back and forth, I love you conversation. So you need to pay attention. And stop gaslighting, stop lying, and stop being a coward in the comments. If you want to request up, request up. Stop bitching that I don't let you request up. I have told you 4 times to request. If you're too chicken shit to request, that's your fault. Sorry. Good. Don't request, Bob. Keep crying like a bitch in chat. Thank you.
Well, I mean, did he type the question in chat?
Nope.
Was that before you? I think that was before you restarted.
He never asked his question. Nope.
Oh, well, then I can't.
Nope. He said, I have a question for you. He requested up. Don't remember exactly what was said. World's smallest violin for Bobby. Exactly.
Well, Bob, I didn't see the question if you want to type it again.
Yeah, Bob, ask your question. Stop crying. He's probably the one reporting his butt hurt and not in a good way. Yeah, he's definitely butt hurt. He's probably literally crying. DJ just explained it. He came up, said, can I ask a question? You said no. That was for atheists. He said okay and left. Yes. He ran. I did not avoid him.
I mean, I can try and answer it. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, he's asking a stupid question. There it is. It's philosophy.
How did reality and existence get here? Why would I think there was a beginning? Right, but why would I think there's a beginning? Yeah, I don't see any reason to think there's a beginning. If that's your question, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that.
Yeah, he's trying to burden shift. Oh, I'm gonna cross my legs.
An ignorant opinion. I asked, why should I think there's a beginning?
See? Now he couldn't shift the burden of proof. Now he's calling you ignorant.
A counterclaim. There's no reason
burden
to think
shifting.
No reason. Yeah, there's no reason to think there's a beginning.
Burden shifting 101, Bob. You're pathetic.
A majority of cosmologists say that the Big Bang does not indicate a true beginning to everything.
Yeah, DJ has it exactly. It's exactly why Cody shut that shit down when he requested up. I can see these motherfuckers from a mile away. We're going to get Gloctavius Jenkins in here. Hopefully he's got a good argument for us. What's up, Jenkin?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, man. You over the age of 18?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Sweet. Which God do you believe in, brother?
I'm a Christian.
Okay, cool. What you got for us today?
All right. I'm reading the prompt. Nobody should believe in God. So
Yes.
I'm just wondering, will there be some kind of utopia that opens up once everybody becomes an atheist?
I doubt it will ever happen.
No. Right. So what is the benefit in not believing in God?
Well, statistically, and this is in accordance with Pew Research and a few others, I believe also Oxford, statistically, less theistic and more secular societies have way higher everything. Education, better medicine, better health, better pizza, Papa John's. The only thing that theists have is massive communities, and that's it. And besides the massive communities, they still struggle because instead of going to get mental help from a fucking professional, they pray about it and then they commit suicide in their fucking closet because they don't get any fucking help because God ain't fucking real. So the atheist who doesn't believe in a God and doesn't pray to Santa Claus goes and gets fucking help, and they don't fucking kill themselves because they get fucking help. So it's dangerous to be a believer.
Atheists, they don't form communities. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, we do,
around.
Dumbass.
Well, there's a lot of people sitting around in social media in their house empty by themselves.
Your claim was, what is better? I explained it.
Okay, but I think the lack of community is one of the reasons why a lot of atheists seem unhappy.
I didn't say that atheists have a lack of community. But the difference is
I'm
that
saying that. That's what
theists,
I'm saying.
Christians specifically, are forced into a church every single week, whereas atheists have the freedom to not. So the quote-unquote community, the quote-unquote community of theists, they still feel alone. I say community as in church. They have a church.
I don't feel
community.
alone.
I don't give a fuck what
you
think. I care about the statistics. Fuck you. Fuck me.
Statistics.
Fuck nobody. Fuck everybody.
Statistics.
I care about the stats.
The stats, right? So, okay, explain to me, how does it benefit you to spend precious time arguing about an entity that does not even exist?
Oh yeah, it matters heavily because you guys force it into government and schools. You also cram it down everybody's fucking throat. Every time I go to the mall, because I look like a good little Christian bitch, people walk up to me and go, "You want to join my book club?" And I go, "No," because I'm a heathen. And they go, "You need Christ, man." And I'm like, "Nope, fuck you." So you guys cram it down everybody's throats. A lot of theists even go door to door. They're called Jehovah douches. I mean, witnesses. You got so many issues. So fucking many.
So many issues.
So yeah, it does need to be
I'm
shut
hearing
down.
a lot of projection.
Oh yeah, I'm projecting hatred towards stupidity and indoctrination because it's dangerous to society. People kill people in the name of God because the book said that it's good. And if you hear a voice in your head, they believe it's God. Guess what? Nope, you need help. So it's dangerous to society.
I think it's quite different. I think an atheist is just a person who has replaced
false.
The God
atheist means lack of belief in God.
soul.
Nope, false. Atheist means lack of belief in God. Prove a God exists for me to even have a hole to fill.
There's nothing. I'm not here to convert you to anything.
Yeah,
I don't
you are.
care.
Yeah, you are. You're a Christian.
Honest. I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're a Christian.
To me personally, I
don't give a fuck what you personally think. You're a Christian. The Bible says that you're supposed to spread the word to all the nations. Thank you very much. Read your book because I have.
I'm not concerned about you, sir. Your
Wonderful.
soul is up
Fuck
to
off.
you.
There is no such thing as soul. Prove souls. If you don't care about me, why are you here?
I'm just answering your problem. Nobody should believe in God.
Yep,
So
I explained why.
Okay, you haven't. So can you point to any civilization that exists?
Nope.
That
but I
has
would love
no
for you
God?
to prove that there's a God now. I just
I'm not
told
proving
you.
anything to you.
I told you the very first question you asked. I said it will never happen.
Right.
Yeah, so for
you're
you
chasing,
to
you're chasing
throw
a
back
utopia.
to no, false. I never said that.
You're chasing a utopia
False,
that
false,
will never
false,
happen, sir.
false. I
It's
would.
not true. There is no.
So which
atheists will always
which
be in the
university?
minority.
Which
You
university?
will always be in the minority.
Which
sir.
university did you get your mind
Atheists
reading
are
degree at?
malfunctioning.
Which
This
university?
is why you're alone.
Which university did you get your mind reading degree at?
You think you're clever. That's the issue. You think you're wise.
You think you're
But you're gonna
able
lead
to
a
answer
very
questions and you're
lonely life.
incapable.
No, because you're very
I'm not lonely.
disingenuous.
Why are you throwing
Sir,
insults instead of
you
arguing?
sit-
Okay, so
you sit on.
shut up. So I sit on YouTube for 4 or 5 hours a
you
day, 3 to 4 days a week. Stop
Every
acting
d-
like I'm on YouTube all day
every day.
It's not every day.
Sir, you haven't.
It's not every day. Like, I won't be live tomorrow. Like,
Where's your girlfriend at?
So ad hominem fallacy is attacking my character in person versus the argument. Oh, he ran like a bitch. So ad hominem fallacy is when you attack me instead of the argument, which is what you did. And it's a sign of you having no balls and no brains. Open a book and try to have a conversation next time. Oh, doggy's eating something.
I mean, I was going to ask him what I even gained from believing in God, but he couldn't take the Cody heat. Yeah, Paul is such a weird character because he just doesn't teach the same religion. Dude, Bob, I said I'll answer your question, bro. Just fucking like come up if you want. I told you there's no reason to think there's a beginning to reality and existence. Like, what else do you want?
Let's get Jonathan up. Odin ate my hey dudes. My favorite too. What's up, Jonathan?
Hello, how are you guys?
Hey, doing all right, brother. You're over the age of 18?
I am.
Awesome. Which god do you believe in?
Jesus.
All right, what you got for us?
Oh, I was just wondering, so why do you say there's no God?
I can say that your God doesn't exist, but I don't say there is no God.
Okay, so are you agnostic?
So what do you think agnostic means?
That there's the possibility of
No,
a higher
agnostic
power.
means is about knowledge. So gnostic means I know, agnostic means I do not know, because a means lack of. So when you add a to it, to agnostic, it becomes a lack of knowing. Same with theism. Theism is believing in a god or gods. Atheism is lacking the belief. So theism is belief. Gnosticism is knowing.
Right.
So some things I'm agnostic on, some things I'm gnostic on, but I'm just an atheist.
Okay, so let me try to understand. Are you saying that there is a possibility of a higher power?
Well, yeah, no shit. It's also possible unicorns live inside of my asshole. Anything's possible. Is there any evidence justifying a god? No. Same for Santa Claus, unicorns, and Harry Potter. They don't exist. They're fucking stories.
Okay. So doesn't the order of creation...
Nope, there is no creation. Prove it was created.
Well, the very fact that things are here...
False.
So like going all the way back to...
False. The universe is natural. By literal definition, it is natural. We say things are created when, first of all, it's not natural. Trees are not fucking made by anything. It's biology. It's nature. The universe has no justification to believe anything or person made it. It is the universe. It is reality. It has always been and probably always will be.
Well, I mean, science actually goes against that very statement.
False. What is the Big Bang Theory, Jonathan?
Right. Prior to anything
What's
existing...
the Big Bang Theory, Jonathan?
It is that there was an explosion of some sort.
False. So you're arguing from absolute ignorance right now. The Big Bang Theory says the universe was in a hot, dense state. The universe existed in a hot, dense state, and then it expanded 13.8 billion years ago. It did not explode. So you don't even know what the Big Bang Theory is. Also, it doesn't say the universe was nothing or didn't exist and magically shat itself into existence. Your Bible says that. That's why you think that. The Bible says God said, let there be light, and that God created the heavens and the earth out of magical fairy shit. That's a biblical claim.
may I get an actual full thought out?
If it's wrong, I'm going to cut you off and correct it.
Man, okay, so your assertion is that the universe always existed.
Yeah, you want to know why?
Yeah.
Yeah. First law of thermodynamics. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy cannot be created. Energy exists. Therefore, it's always existed. Thank you. Also, the Big Bang says the universe already existed in a hot, dense state. Thank you. So, all of science seems to lead towards the universe having always existed. Do you have evidence of a God making it? Today, Junior.
Hear me?
I can now.
Okay, so I was saying the second law of thermodynamics states
Entropy.
that
Entropy has nothing to do with
so
whether the universe existed or not. So again, let me ask you again, do you have evidence that your God made the universe? Because energy cannot be created. The universe was in a hot, dense state. Do you have evidence that God did that?
well, prior to getting to any evidence of God or not God, we
You're
have
the one with the
to
God claim.
agree-
No, you are saying that the universe had to have been made by a God.
You're not
Prove
letting
it.
me talk, man.
Because you're pivoting.
You're not letting.
Because you're pivoting.
No, I'm not.
Because you're pivoting.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Did your
Oh,
God make the
man,
universe?
You are.
Did your God make the universe? Did your
my
God make the universe?
friend.
Did your God make the universe?
How old are you?
You
Did
are.
your
a
God make the
child,
universe?
my friend.
Did your God make the universe?
This is crazy.
This is a
dude.
yes or no.
This
Are
is
you
not-
capable of
Well,
communication?
No. You're not even. I am capable of
Okay,
communication.
wonderful. So
However,
stop
in a
pivoting
state
and
that-
crying and answer the question. Did your God make the universe? Yes or no?
So
I made it simple
are you-
for you.
Why are you attacking me?
I made it. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the incapability of you to answer a question
I'm
for an
not
argument.
crying.
So,
If
did
you
your
are-
God,
if you
yes
are
or no,
saying that
make the
I'm
universe?
crying-
Did your God make the universe?
You are insufferable.
Did your
dude.
God make the universe? Yes or no? Stop running away. Stop pivoting.
Thank
Stop
you.
dodging.
Oh my gosh, just let me talk.
Did your God, yes or no, make the universe?
Dang, dude.
Yes or no? It's a simple question. I know words are hard, but it's a simple question. I made it simple for you
Why are you saying words are hard?
because you're incapable of saying yes or no. Did your
Why are you
God
saying
make
I'm
the universe?
incapable?
Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
Good boy. So, you have a burden to prove that.
Don't patronize me.
You have a burden to prove that. We
You
know
also
the
equally
first
have a
law,
burden
false,
to
false,
prove
false,
that
false,
God didn't.
false,
No, no, no.
false, false, false. So energy cannot be created or destroyed.
My
You a little bit
friend,
mad?
dude.
You a little mad, buddy? So energy cannot be created or
You
destroyed.
are
The
inseparable
universe
because you're
was
not
in a hot,
allowing.
dense state.
This is not.
Your
This
claim-
is not a conversation.
Your claim is that
You are
God
constantly
made all these
talking over
things.
me.
My claim is
You are
that that is not true
constantly
because energy cannot be created, and yet you're saying that
You
God
are
created it. So
interrupting. This is not
you
a
need to provide
conversation,
evidence
dude.
that God
You
created
are
energy.
One man.
Are you done talking yet, or do you want to
Here.
actually have a conversation?
Here,
He ran.
oh well. Oh well.
I'm not crying. What were your thoughts towards that? What were you going to tell him? You seem like you were going to pivot away from me being an asshole.
Well, I was just gonna. I don't. What did he say? There's an equal burden of proof to prove
Yes.
God didn't do it.
Yes, that's what he said.
Oh, that's not.
Which
quite
I also
correct.
did answer the burden of proof.
Dude, Bob, why don't you just come up and talk to me? I'm sick
He
of
won't.
typing about the beginning of the universe. God or the multiverse, that is not the only two options.
Thank you for getting Cap. So Cap hops in and he'll just like spam. I could end this stream in 1 minute, 10 seconds, 25 micrometers, and never fucking requests up or gives an argument. We're gonna get Edge in here. If it's philosophical, I'll let you take over, so I'm not as much of an asshole. What's up, Edge?
Yo, hey,
man.
what's up?
You over the age of 18, brother?
Say it again?
Are you over the age of 18?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
One that I created.
That's
Or,
stupid.
well, kind of like
Nobody, I'll let you have this one.
where the more like where two or three is an agreement, there is the presence.
That's the Bible, dude.
Not from the Bible
That is
perspective, from a
literally
scientific.
from the Bible. That is literally
Wait,
word for word a
what-
quote. Where
What was
two or more are
the
gathered, there he is.
Not he, it.
Okay, so what do you mean when you say you created it?
Okay. Like anything can be manifested from thought. And
What?
no man is an
Whoa,
island can create like
Do you mean like you can manifest things to become the case in your life?
can you get serious? Can you get serious? Because I'm like don't use that posture when someone kind of sophisticated is talking like you, because I can sense your look at that. Look at his expression. I'm very receptive.
Well, that's not me.
Okay, let's
I
move
was
into the
asking
He called
topic.
himself
I believe
sophisticated.
in free. All right, listen. Give me a chance.
Right. So you said something about manifesting stuff.
I
What did
trust.
you mean?
I don't. Let me hit the topic.
Okay.
I trust. I don't believe and I don't know everything. I trust that we have within the concept of free will, which it was constructed, because words are construction, language is everything. So with the construct with what's known as free will, man should have the choice or the right to
Let me throw out there. I don't necessarily
deny
believe
or
in free
accept.
will.
Come on, let me speak. Deny
that's
or
fine.
accept a system, let's say that's oppressive, and if they,
Okay, this is
let's say the
you're
law,
going on a tangent. Get
let's
to the
say the
point.
law.
You're on a tangent. I
Okay,
don't
no,
want a fucking
I
essay.
trust nomad is I trust. I could get as aggressive as you could get, you know what I mean? And
No,
then
you can't,
take
because
me
I have a
on
mute
too.
button and a kick button. Just fucking land the
No.
plane,
That's what I
dude.
just said. I predicted
Land the
the
plane.
future already.
Land the plane.
Here.
The
Why
nomadism
don't
framework. The nomadism framework is better than technological framework because it
wait,
preserves
are you saying like
life
being a
and
nomad?
nature in such a like colony should have remained
Okay, you made a
colony
claim. Pause. You made a claim.
on the planet.
Nomads are better than science. That's what you just said, right? Yes or no? We're losing you. We're losing you.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out.
Because nomadic. Because it's. Let me take out my Bluetooth.
There you
because
go.
no.
Okay, pause.
It don't take much resource from the earth. It don't-
Pause. You've already made your claim. I don't want you to fucking preach. Your claim, correct me if I'm wrong, is nomads are better. The lifestyle of a nomad is better than anyone that accepts secular society or technology. Yes or no?
Not nomadic type framework.
Okay,
Preservation,
let
moderation,
me rephrase
like
it then.
minimalism.
Nomadism, if you want to call it that, is better than technological advancement and
I know the
secular
meaning
society.
that
is that
gonna-
correct or wrong?
Yeah.
I'm trying to steelman you right now. I'm not being an asshole. I'm steelmanning you. Okay. You're saying, correct me if I'm wrong, this is steelman, nomadism is better for people, whatever, just better, than technological advancement and secularism.
Not only for people, yes.
Is
Not only
secularism
for
even a
people,
word?
but for the environment.
Okay, yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't want to have this argument with him. It's fucking ridiculous and has nothing to do with God. So it's on you.
Because of wants and all right, because of wants and like curiosity and science search and
Dude,
search and search.
You
and
already
search.
made your claim.
Like the monks,
Let us
they
respond.
practice not to
Stop
search too
preaching.
much.
Stop. Chill the fuck out. Your claim has already been out. Let us fucking respond. Jesus.
Well, so when you say, okay, so I guess I have two questions. So when you say that it's better than like a settled agricultural society, when you're saying that, my
That's an assumption that both of you guys say that it's that I say that it's better. I say I trust. I repeat it over and over. I
okay,
trust.
okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so you trust in it. I guess so. My two questions are like, what makes you value that, and then also, what does this have to do with a god?
One, I value it because if human beings would have remained like on a colonialistic planet, more moderate over the capitalists, which kind of want and search and search and search. We they harness money from the bottom and send to the top for big
This is
machines to
just
search and
political.
search and search.
This is just political.
Even if you go to the Palladians, they're still searching for what? So it's a survival, you know what I mean? Survival, and the trees says, "Hey, here, eat." So,
Brother, first of all, if it weren't for technological advancements, we wouldn't live past the age of 30, so you're wrong there.
what if
It didn't. Fuck your what ifs. What aboutism? Fuck what aboutism. 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 This isn't fucking dude. Okay, shut the fuck up. This isn't a fucking political conversation. I'm not here to talk politics, dude. Chill out. If you want to talk politics, go to fucking Dean Withers or something. I don't give a fuck about your political opinions.
So there's clearly issues with capitalism. There's obviously issues with a military-industrial complex. So like, let's just say you're just right about all that shit. Whatever. So what about God? You know, like you said, you created him, or like you created a certain conceptualization of him. So like, what is it, and how does any of this correlate to it?
Good way to bring that back. I'm proud of you. Holy shit. I would not have done it like that.
okay.
Yeah, keep it on God, dude. I don't give a fuck about your politics.
God is within the scientific construct, within the linguistic sector of labeling reality. Come on, bro. Like, see, the reason why he speak because he knows that he could follow what I'm saying. Hold on, that he could follow what I'm saying.
Stop preaching.
If you could follow,
Stop preaching. Stop preaching. Nobody respond.
you're making me preach.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Nobody respond.
Here. So yes, he's in our, like, he's been in language for thousands of years before I existed. Clearly. Does he like really exist, or are you just saying that God is like this linguistic thing?
Now, when you say he, you're personifying it.
Okay, it or the substance of God. Does it really
think
exist?
of it. So it's energy. Where there's two or three.
What is the
I'm
essence
saying
of God?
truth. The truth is, essence of God is energy, and not. I take the title off, the three letter off God. I don't put nothing on it.
Energy.
So are
is
you
God.
like? Would you say that just like God is existence and like the universe?
It's agreements within a unified construct that benefits everything around it and within it.
So when you just said agreements, you said that God or whatever word you want to use.
It manifests itself from a thought to tangibility.
How many drugs are you on?
So okay, now we're back to manifesting. What is
that? It lives it with the energy, the particles.
Dude, stop saying
that
energy.
Goes from,
define energy.
Well, photons, radiation.
Wonderful.
Photons.
Let me flash some God in your face real quick. There's God. No, dumbass. Right. It's not intellectual. It didn't make the universe. The fuck?
It manifests.
The definition of God is a tri-omni being that created all things. That is not a God. Energy is not a God.
A what?
You said it's temperature?
Temperature is not a God.
man came up from the earth. If you put stale food under a container and the right temperature is hot, there's going to be mold, all kind of
Because
things.
of
It's just
chemical
life
and
is just going
natural
to be
reactions,
taking
brother.
over.
This isn't anything to do with a god.
Right, and the chemical and natural reactions of this earth, this
And
planet,
other animals, other creatures,
and
insects. It's not God.
everything
What the fuck
comes
are you
from
on about?
right.
You just called
I
mold
don't. It's
God?
not. I don't believe in God. I believe in.
You believe energy is cool. You believe nature is beautiful.
No, stop using God. Stop using God. I don't believe in words.
Okay, you do believe in words because you're communicating in English, you dumbass. First of all, nobody should believe in God is the prompt you requested. I asked you what God you believe in. We are talking about God, so don't fucking shut the fuck up. We're talking about God because this fucking platform is about God. So don't tell me not to talk about God. If you don't want to talk about God, go talk to some other fucking stoner YouTuber because you're not for us. We want to have an intellectual discussion, not a shroomed up, high as fuck conversation. I'm not a stoner. I'm not as fucking stupid, okay? No. You believe energy is cool. Congratulations. Yeah, we're made of stardust. It's not fucking God, though. You believe the universe is beautiful. Congratulations. It's not God.
You don't know what it is either.
I know that you're dumb. That's what I know.
No one know what it is.
Yeah, we do. We have
no one
science.
Not even science. No science can prove none of that.
Science can't prove how a photon works. Are you fucking stupid?
Why they still searching? Why they can't prove it?
Wait.
What?
Wait. They can't prove what?
That show me God. Show me God right now.
Wait, hold on.
Prove it.
What
what do science believe? What do science tell me the purpose of science?
What?
And technology.
Learn stuff? To
what
learn
is the,
stuff
what is
and
the
measure
purpose?
it?
Yeah, well, if you look up in the sky and can't you can't tell what the hell what is. People will believe in spirituality and title it God, but they don't know what God is. God is just a word that
you're just fucking around with words and changing definitions to make yourself feel better.
All words are dumb. That's why I don't believe in them.
Then stop fucking talking. If words are dumb, don't ever open your mouth ever again. Please, for the love of your God, please don't ever fucking try to communicate ever again. Jesus Christ.
Did I hear you right? Did you say that science can't prove God?
What is the purpose of science? Is science the way? The way.
What?
That we should be following.
Stop quoting the Bible.
Man, if y'all are telling people to stop believing God, what do you want them to follow in science? What? Oppression?
What? The fuck are you on? What drug are you on, dude?
What does science have to do with oppression?
What drug are you on? Seriously, what did you take before calling?
Okay, if
seriously,
it's not God,
no, Edge,
what do you?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Answer my question.
Shh. What drug are you on? Genuine question.
Wait, don't say it.
What drug are you on?
Wait, don't say it. It's against TOS. Don't say stuff. So,
I'm just vaping.
Huh?
So what do you mean by oppression when you like related it to science?
Because they're building big machines and they need money to do it. So science says, okay, we need mathematics is science. Everything, war is science. Astrology, the study of it, the study of all this is science. So they need to build systems to support it.
Okay.
They need to build systems to support it. So they need people to build systems to support it. It's all narrative throughout time.
He's
and
literally
history.
just a hardcore
It was laid down before, and we came to, you know what I mean?
You're not even here to argue God. You're just here to spread conspiracy horse shit. That's all you're doing.
You could believe in anything you want.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about God. I'm dropping him. Holy fuck.
That was interesting.
What the fuck?
I wish I knew what he meant by like science and oppression being correlated somehow.
He was all over the place. I mean, he was right that he doesn't like words. Almost as bad as time traveling psychic lady. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Dude, that's so true. Bro was equivocating the entire time. Yeah, literally. He was throwing so many claims out there. He needs mental help, honestly. Go call 988, brother. Moldy bread proves God. Yes. I was crying in tears. Yeah, that was rough. Last caller would dig Scientology. Oh, he's already in it. He's best friends with Tom Cruise. That was rough. If anyone has a brain, or at least half of one, and wants to request up, you had the disappointed dad face reaction when he said he was vaping. I'm best friends with EF. Hell yeah, Matthias. That was rough, dude. We've got 90 people over on the YouTube, so I'm going to put up the YouTube link to call in.
Yeah, I guess I can swap over to that if someone calls in on there too.
Yeah, only if, because I doubt we'll get any. YouTube is the slowest, like, YouTube is just full of actual friends and fans and people that actually like us. I have half a brain. I'm going to shoot my shot till you get me back. What? How old is this guy?
Oh,
This is
are they saying? Is he saying he wants to come up?
Said he's been up before. He's more of the philosophical definition of agnostic. Doesn't disagree nor agree, and just has questions. When it comes to guests with just literal questions, I usually just get them up at the end. No, you need to be 18 to be able to join the call resort. And if you're 14, it would be just straight up bullying for me. Is this a real channel? He talked over him like crazy. Yeah, I called him out on his horse shit. If you don't like it, go to a different channel. Accurate bird sounds. So, if you guys didn't know, I do have Tourette's. And little whistles are just a tick. I guess I don't actually have Tourette's anymore because I don't have any vocal stems. Because Tourette's is defined by 2 motor and 1 vocal, I believe, minimum. I've only got like just little, maybe a little twitch here and there, but I don't think I have any vocal stems anymore. Yo, Cliff, thank you for becoming a Unicorn Cult member. Hell yeah. And if you guys want to join the Unicorn Cult, go on ahead and hit that subscribe button for the member. How long have you been an atheist? I think I'm going on 3 years now. Dude, I do the whistles all the time too. Hell yeah, Cliff. W stem though. It is pretty funny, especially when I'm like in public. When you do it, it sets me off. Hell yeah. It's obnoxious as hell. Yeah, every time I go to the zoo or anything, it's back to back going off. My tics were way worse when I was younger. My nephew has Tourette's, so I don't even notice anymore. Yeah. It's always funny to like meet somebody new and then like my head does a jerk or something and I like, it's like one of the tics is like a clear in the throat type of thing. And they're like, dude, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. Pretty sure if we had heard that last caller out, it would have just been spaghetti. Yeah, it was already becoming spaghetti, bro. I'm back, sociopath. Next time, try and spell your words correctly, Bob. Why have a conversation then if you're just going to interrupt it non-stop? He wasn't interrupted without reason. If you tell me 2 + 2 = 5, I'm going to stop you, I'm going to call it out, and I'm going to correct you. So every time I called him out, it was because I was correcting him. It's not fallacious to do that. What about Bob? Bob refuses to call. Bob's like literally terrified to call. He knows that he's not a Christian. He's actually an atheist. There's no such thing as a Christian. I recently learned that cricket whistle, so it's my new one. Ooh, I love that. And now there's dead air. What are you talking about dead air? I'm talking. Bob, keep crying. Cody always sets my ticks off and my parrots. I love that. Just interrupt people constantly. Yep, that's exactly what I do. Nothing but. Cool thing about the internet is you can swipe onto someone you actually like. Is a saucy path like the yellow brick road, but with if they're Christians, I am a cat. Facts. You're right. Sociopath just manhandled 2 atheists in my DMs. Continue crying, Bob. Notice how you have parrots but no girlfriend. What? I don't have parrots. I'm reading chats. No guess because your engagement style results in 2-minute debates every 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah. Theists have 0 arguments for God, nor proof, nor evidence. There's 0 logically sound arguments for God, so it's pretty fucking easy to destroy them. So once they get destroyed so many times, they get absolutely fucking terrified and refuse to call because they know that they'll start deconstructing. At this point, I'm just rage baiting.
I guess you're at least rage baiting Bob.
I'm very much so. Bob is getting very angry. Can Bob spell his name backwards? No, it'd be too hard for him. He'd spell it O-B-B-B. But he sits in TikTok chats all day. I sincerely doubt anyone wants you, bro. Why no? Let SETI up. All right, SETI, request up. He's just going to have questions that are going to be more down your line of thinking. He's a cool guy. He's a very cool guy. We'll get him up here. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Hello.
What's up, friend?
Oh, nothing much. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm decent. I was hoping the other guy that I was arguing with in the comments, not Faith Christian, but there was another guy earlier. I was hoping he was still in here so I could like get a word in with him.
What was his name?
What was his name? Let me scroll through here. It was Bold Analytical Voyager.
I feel like I didn't even notice him, but
Yeah, that's pretty easy to do.
I'm not always looking down there. What was he arguing with you about?
Capitalism. And then how it's better than socialism, and because I said something about it, I mean, every system that humans create is going to have its flaws, and capitalism is not, immune to those flaws. And I just said something that pointed that out, and he was like, "Oh, so you're a socialist?" I'm like, "I mean, I don't know because I've never tried it before." And he's like, "Oh, a communist then?" I was like, "I don't know. I've never tried it before." And then he's like, "Well, why don't you go to Russia or Cuba and try it out?" And I was like, "Russia's still capitalist, and Cuba actually per capita has really good doctors, and their medical care is pretty good." So
Yeah, that's all valid. And well, except for what he said.
yeah. And then he's like, "Well, why don't you go move to Cuba then?" And I was like, "Because I don't have money because I have cancer." And he's like, "Oh, why don't you go to Cuba and get it cured?" Because I don't have effing money. Because I can't work because I have cancer. So, it's kind of like, are you dense, slow, or stupid, man?
Yeah, I mean, anyone who thinks that just because you question capitalism that makes you a socialist or a communist is clearly not, they're not honest, or they're, uh, I don't know, just severely ill-informed.
Yeah, and my thing is, I'll be honest. I'll be intellectually honest with anybody. Like, I don't fully understand socialism and communism because what I've been told my whole life is socialism bad, communism bad. But beyond that, they don't really, give a definition of what it actually is, which I've looked it up myself, and it's just people helping people and owning the means to their production. Like, I don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, any political system, should it behave ethically, I don't think there would necessarily be a problem with any of them.
Yeah. Hey, Evidence, how you doing?
Hey, brother.
Thanks for letting me back up. I know I pester you a lot about it, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hey, you're good.
So I do have, and I don't know if I told you this before. I don't like calling what I have a hypothesis because it's not scientifically based. But I'm still kind of holding on to my Rastafarian title because it's very open ended.
Okay.
So kind of going into what I can't remember that other guy's name, but he had the blue pitcher background, and he was like getting out in left field about how God is everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
Edge.
yeah. I think that um, since energy can't be destroyed, um, that
So there are two problems with it. Energy, in of its actual definition, is not an actual thing. Okay, it's like the potential of movement or potential of force. That's what I'm looking for. There are types of energies like photons, etc.
Mhm.
The first law of thermodynamics is for a local closed environment. It's not globally accepted.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to gather my thoughts in a quick, concise matter because I know you like to get straight to the point, so I'm trying my best to get to the point here. So yeah, the reason why I like the Rastafarian take on things is because it's more related to Buddhism than it is Christianity. I feel like because
I love
Buddhism
Buddhists.
doesn't say what now.
I love Buddhists.
Yeah, because they don't really subscribe to a religious. It's kind of just like a philosophy that they follow, to live their life. And I feel like Rastafarian is kind of along the same wavelength as that. Because there's Rastafarians that will say, yeah, there's more than likely aliens living, on other planets elsewhere, where Christianity is like, no, we're the center of the universe, blah, 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 blah. And they'll pretty much, go after anybody that says otherwise, which is, I think was it Copernicus that they killed all those years ago for blaspheming.
Where are you going with this?
Basically, the point I'm trying to make is, I'm, like our discussion led to the other day. I'm pretty open ended with where I'm trying to go with my faith, and if I'm going to fully deconstruct it. But yeah, there's some guys I was arguing with over here in the chat earlier, and I really wanted to roast one of them because he's kind of being a dick. So. But yeah,
So like Rastafarians like believe in God, right?
yeah, they have a belief in God and even Jesus, and they actually think Jesus has already come again, which,
in Ethiopia or whatever.
yeah, you're familiar with it.
Yeah, he's been coming for 2,000 years. He loves it.
It's more like edging,
Edgelord.
really.
Edgelord. Exactly. Edgelord.
But yeah, I just some of the arguments that I've been
I
still
don't
can't
think you
get.
have a question. I think you want to have a conversation.
I do. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. My wife's at work, the kids are at school, and I can't work, so I have literally nothing to do. I'm sorry.
I appreciate the desire, but we are here specifically for arguments.
Okay.
All right, I love you, brother. I'm gonna let you down.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
If you join the Discord, there's a lot more back and forth regular conversation you can do in there. Stream not showing up on YouTube. Hey, Captain Devious, have you been able to get in? That's fair. That you find it hard to. Bob has no contemporary evidence. No, he doesn't. Where's the Discord? Here. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. Let me get it up. There you go.
Yeah, SETI, definitely get Discord. It's a pretty incredible tool to have access to.
It is pretty cool. For instance, randomly, once in a blue moon, I'll get these messages from this guy named Nobody. No clue who it is. It's about an essay long of logical arguments.
Oh yeah, what'd you think of that one I sent you yesterday?
I was in the middle of playing Valorant and didn't get to actually read it. I'm going to read it right now.
It's just something that was from Joe Schmidt, basically looking at Aquinas' ways and then talking about the first one and how it is a bit weird with the B theory of time.
Change is not the actualization of potential, not actual of all times or actual under an eternal. Fuck. P2 is breaking my brain.
Well, I was just typing as I was listening to Ian read it out. So,
if change is the
I mean, it's like
actualization of potential, and there is a temporal change, which there is, then sometimes, or their contents, are merely potential. So the contents of change of an actualization of potential is merely potential sometimes. But all times are actual under eternalism. Therefore, change is not the actualization of potential. I don't know how to grant that. It doesn't make sense to me.
So it's like talking about A theory and B theory, and it's talking about how Aquinas, like, well, there's responses to this too, though, but it's kind of a way to attack Aquinas's first way by saying that there are no solely potential times that would have needed to be actualized. It's kind of my understanding of it.
Yeah, I think that's quite literally true in accordance with necessity too.
Well, I think Aquinas said some goofy shit, but I haven't read all of it.
I've read his arguments, never any of his books or anything. The only true person I genuinely think is stupid is Cart.
But he thought, therefore he was.
I fucking hate that so much.
It's pretty funny.
I hate it so fucking much. That's literal. Yeah, we're not going down that rabbit hole. The amount of times I've had a theist argue that to me, like, well, how do you know what's true then? Because if you only observe things and those are true, then how do you know they're like, dude, I can imagine a fucking unicorn. It doesn't mean the unicorn is real. Well, how do you know that? How do you know it's not a fuck off? Is there an argument going in YouTube chat? What the hell? I think this guy has an obsession with unicorns. Yeah, unicorn is our mascot. The unicorn is our god. Let's get some unicorns in chat. Isn't just pure potentiality just nothing? No. Because isn't potential referencing potential of energy and force possibility, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's a potential of something, but
right? Because for it to be potential, there has to be some sort of force that could be, meaning there is something there for force to act on.
Yeah, I guess his point was that, like, if there was only potential at a moment, it would have had to be pushed into actualizing
I don't agree with that though. Yeah.
Outcome. I think that's what Aquinas was getting at. It's kind of weird to me, but
I think statistically that could be correct because, like, for instance, the quantum field particle theory of all things coming from the field, right? It's just a bunch of potential coming in and out, and then because of the way that the energy or the particles work, they are constantly trying to expand. And after trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of failures, one of them eventually actually did expand into our known observable universe.
What do you use for reading digital books?
The one you sent me, Kindle. I went to that site and downloaded the PDFs and threw it onto my Kindle.
So PDFs are fine, or is there a better file
PDF?
type for that?
Let me. I think PDF is the best.
You can, like, zoom in and out, right?
Zoom in and out, like, of the page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna send you another link, which has to do with what we're talking about.
Okay, who's it by?
This is Joe Schmidt and someone else. I don't remember who.
Gotcha.
Oh, Daniel J. Linford, but it's like it's a book about, like, older theistic proofs.
Gotcha. Sends bible.pdf.
Yeah, the King James.
Oh God, dude, I love hearing people like Ken Ham saying that the King James is the only infallible word of God.
Oh, that's just crazy.
Like, have you ever studied the King James Bible? Ever?
It was written in, like, 1610.
They're freaking redonkulous, dude, and the amount of editing. Multiverse.
I'm sending
Multiverse
you.
is cool.
I'm sending you one more book that's literally just 100 really influential arguments that were written.
Essential inertia and classical theistic proofs. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I love this archive so fucking much. Let's get...
Yeah, they even have fiction books. They have, like, scientific articles from magazines. They have like tons of stuff.
There we go. Send to Kindle. That's what I was looking for. There we are. I need to save this.
You can just do that, really?
Yeah, it's on Amazon. Amazon.com/send to Kindle, and you literally just throw your fucking PDF in there, and it updates. And I have Kindle on my phone.
Oh, nice.
It's very, very, very handy. 45 seconds to download. Jesus. Don't just edge me. Jesus fucking Christ. What? What? Huh? Later Brent A's burner account. Bible is the most accurate book ever written. Over 2,000 plus prophecies have already come to pass, and more continue to unfold as we breathe. Bob is having a meltdown in my DMs right now. Okay, we need to get rid of Bob if he's starting to harass people. We're gonna block Bob from the stream because he shouldn't be harassing viewers. That's fucked up. All right, that's downloaded. Hop over here. Wait for it to install. That's a big ass fucking book, apparently.
Which one?
The Existential Inertia.
I mean, that dude is very thorough.
Fucking apparently. How many pages is this shit? Jesus Christ. It's fucking 7-minute download. It's only 9 megabytes. That's not bad. How many pages is this bitch?
It's just under 400.
That's not bad at all. Is my internet just that? Well, I am streaming at the same time. That makes sense. Do y'all game on the Discord? A lot of people in the Discord do play games. I just apparently don't play games other people enjoy.
Oh, I'll install Counter-Strike right now. I forgot.
I'm on Valorant.
Yeah, I don't know about getting in a new game, but if you ever want to play Counter-Strike, I can probably do that.
I think I have Counter-Strike installed. I should. I have Counter-Strike. I can play that. My only problem with it is it's like Counter-Strike feels like Linux, okay? And Valorant feels like Windows. Or Counter-Strike is Android and Valorant is iPhone. It's just Valorant is smoother, it's more updated, the UI is more simple and easier on the eyes. Like, it's just prettier.
Well, I mean, I've been playing Counter-Strike for 20 plus years, so.
How old are you?
I'm 38. Yeah, I'm like, what am I, like 12 years older than you?
Pretty much.
14 years older than you?
Thought we were the same
13.
fucking age, goddamn.
No, I act your age, trust me.
I don't have it installed. How much space do I have? I have enough space to install it, though. Well, fuck it. I'll install it. I got a few people that play it. Fuck it. Alright, I got
Yeah, I love
Counter-Strike
5v5 Counter-Strike is top tier shit.
The menu music for Valorant does go awesome. It's awesome. Valorant is the only game I've ever put money into.
I actually just I had so many drops in Counter-Strike that I started trading them for like stuff that my friend would mail me. and I got like 2 PSPs, like the original ones.
Damn.
I got a Nintendo Switch, and I think I made like $500 off my bullshit from playing. Which then the market like got all fucking weird, and they would have been worth probably a little bit more than that. But oh well, I use the Switch all the time.
I can never see myself using a Switch, but that is really cool.
Switches are dope. I mean, now the Switch 2 is so much cooler, but I just have 2 Switch 1s.
10565. Oh my god. Alba believes that DNA is literally written on, or Jesus' name Yahweh is literally written on our DNA. Conspiracy theorist. It's like
what letter is 10?
That's a damn good question. It when I looked it up, it actually doesn't work at all. They just make it up. I got a Steam Deck and a jailbroken Switch 1. What's the
dude, you know, I got the reason I wanted the Switch Lite, which is like the smaller one. That's the one that I got mailed to me for the CS drops. The reason I wanted it was to hack it, but I guess with that one you have to like hardware mod it. So then now, like, luckily my other Switch is a very first generation, and I think I can do it with software, but I actually don't know how to do it at all.
Y'all are nerds.
I think the Steam PC is a cool idea. I don't know if it's going to wind up being worth it, depending on its price comparative to building your own.
One hot bun on YouTube asked you what's your FC? What's your FC?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I thought she meant PC. I just realized that's an F.
Oh, friend code on Steam.
Oh.
Okay.
Not asking me? God damn, rude. Gotcha.
Bun, are you in the Discord? I'd rather give it to you directly.
I don't actually think she is. Shame on you, Bun.
But I do really want a Steam Deck. I have a friend who had the LCD screen one, and he modded it to put a 2. Oh, nice. He modded it to put a 2 terabyte drive in that little fucking Steam Deck, and then he bought another one because of all the money he made off of his Counter-Strike skins, and then he gave that one to his brother. But he got the one that I really want is the 90 hertz OLED screen Steam Deck. That thing is fucking bitching, dude.
Captain is curious what your elo on CS is.
So if we're looking at like the rankings in 2019 to 20, I think I was dual MG, and then when everything got fucked up, so I started playing again. I think I hit like a Nova, and then, dude, like I wound up just literally only playing with people who were wasted and yelling at each other. It's just like my old friends. And so I just stopped entirely. I think when I stopped, I think I was even silver from just like playing solo and trolling, because like the game just dies when one of your teammates is so mad at another teammate that they team kill them. And it's just like, when every match consists of at least 1 to even 3 of my teammates behaving this way, I just gave up, dude. I've been playing Counter-Strike for like 23 years or something, and I just fucking uninstalled it for the first time in my entire fucking life, like last year.
I'm
like,
gonna
why do I even bother trying
TikTok.
to babysit?
We're gonna restart TikTok since it's no fucking viewers. Literally 20 fucking people. The amount of reports that I get on a daily basis is absolutely fucking wild. There we go. We back. DJ's first as always. Toxic FPS colonity claims another one. Yeah. Fun. What's your Discord name? She did post it a little bit higher. What's up, Gage? I see you, bud. Rally Man is so impervious to science and facts. It's actually impressive. It sucks. It's rough. Considering I was that bad too. That's a tad condescending. Why the hate? Don't get it. Bun is not. No. Bun is just holding you accountable. She's. That's funny. Bun is calling you an AI, bro. Uno, dos, tres. Oh my god, dude. My fucking... I think theists give up coming here. Damn. Yeah, it really is. Wow. Quickest restart, faster than me, and... I def can't afford the Steam Deck.
You know what you can do too is
Meth?
like,
ooh, you like this guy.
Yo, hello.
What's up, man?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good, man. Come on, let's get to this debate. What you doing?
What do you want to talk about?
Well, I believe in God.
Mm-hmm. Why
Congrats.
is that?
Because he's real, bro. Like, he is so much evidence like that. He's real. Like, it's impossible for all of this on earth to be made without a sensible being.
Do you have like do you want to like maybe just start with one example of a thing that wouldn't be the way that it is without a god?
No, that's for you to do.
Wait, you want me to...
God created everything, you know? Like, everything we see, he created. Like, how do you think clouds don't fall out of the sky? Because
Wait, are
of
you
God,
like
bro. Why is he laughing,
Wait.
bro? Like, what the hell?
Wait, Brooke, what shape is the Earth?
Some circle.
Circle or sphere?
I almost choked.
Square, circle, same thing, man.
No, those are very different. Is that
I didn't think he was going to be that
clouds,
crazy today. How else would the clouds?
Yeah, that was quite the mutation of the trees argument. Well,
do you know?
Is he just a troll?
Oh yeah. Usually when he hops up, I just say no trivialism is true, therefore your God isn't. What's up, Annie? Hello, Annie. Hello, Annie. You there? I'm gonna have to let you go if we can't get some communication going. Okay. You're welcome, Woodinson. As an atheist who spends so much time on God, it's pretty sad. Cool. As a theist that spends all his time watching atheists because you don't want to believe in God is sad. Let's get Bug Life in here. Lamborghini. I recognize this guy. He's either a troll or a Philbro. What's up, Bug? Troll. Literally using the troll song. Troll. Let's get Hutu. Got another Philbro or troll. What's up, Philbro?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Not a Phil, bro. Yeah, I'm
Which
25.
God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Wonderful. What's your argument?
For God existing?
Yeah, you're a Philbro, right? What's your argument?
No, I'm not a Phil, bro.
Yeah? Okay. What you got for us today?
You said nobody should believe in God. I do, so I was going to ask why I shouldn't believe in God.
Look at that! All right, someone that isn't lying. I love that. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Yeah. Societies without it do better. Education, medicine, advancements.
Society without God does better?
More secular societies do better.
Could you give me an example?
That's based off statistics, just in general. Like literally according to Pew, Harvard, and Oxford.
So where do you think that those societies get their morals from?
Morals are subjective with or without your God.
So they're just opinions, essentially?
I mean, you can call it that,
Kind
but
of,
not
usually.
necessarily. So, Hutu, let me ask you something. Hutu, let me ask you something. Hutu, let me ask you something. Do you believe morals are objective?
I believe they're given to humans.
Let me ask you again, because this was a simple yes or no. Do you believe that morals are objective?
He's muted.
You gotta unmute yourself. I didn't mute you.
Maybe there's just something going on, like he had to take care of.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a second. He's pretty peaceful, and I like it. He's using ChatGPT. He might also just be wasting time. You're correct. If someone else requests and he's still not back, I'm just gonna drop him. 1 sec, sorry. That's what I thought. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a troll or douche at all. He's been respectful. He thinks morals are woven into reality. He thinks that morals are objectively given by God. You should change that to there was no proof of God. I've been doing there is no evidence for God for probably like 4 months now. So I decided to switch it out. He does know that God allows... Yeah, he doesn't, but... If they are from God, then they still depend on the mind of God and are still subjective. Yeah, literally in every fucking definition of the word, in every sense of how you get your morals, 100% of the time it ends up being subjective. Like, literally by all definitions, morals are subjective. It is hilarious that people think without religion you have no morals. It's really fucking funny. They don't actually think about the morals. They just do what daddy said. They don't know why wrong. Be quiet, child. Make me, bitch. Caller, just ask yourself, would society be better off if all believed as many true things as possible? Ooh. Alright, we have other requesters, so we're going to drop Hutu. Baldwin, let's get you up here. Nini, you're an atheist, correct? What's up, Baldwin?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, doing all right, brother. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Sweet. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in the Christian God.
Cool. What you got for us today?
Yeah. It says that nobody should believe in God.
Yep.
I take that to be a moral stance, but just to skip a lot of the rhetoric, Are you a realist or subjectivist?
Don't know. I know that morals are subjective.
For what?
That you said why? Somebody I don't know who asked that.
Oh, you're saying pertaining to morals specifically. Sorry.
Yeah, right. Now, so because it might be a short conversation. If you're a realist in the sense, like you can even be a Platonist, and me and you are going to be on the same side of the track, right? But if you're a subjectivist, then I think that it's going to collapse. It's going to become meaningless.
Well, I disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't
and
agree
me
with
and
that at
Cody
all.
disagree on morals, but I mean, I don't see how. Well, so you think they're objective?
Well, I think they have to be. Yeah, they have to be in order to have the meaning that we want them to have, like to give oughts, right? That if you have a subjective stance, there's no way to compare two subjective stances. Therefore, there's no real sense in saying good or bad. You might as well
Baldwin,
just say
define
different and leave it at
objective and
that.
subjective.
Yeah, objective is just mind independent. Subjective
Correct.
is mind dependent.
Without human beings, do
Yeah.
morals exist?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Who? What?
Yeah,
Which
because I don't think
animal in the
I don't-
animal
I-
kingdom has morals, and how do you know this?
No, I would believe that they've got to be real, either in the mind of God or
Really?
in
So,
like some type of
according to
platonic.
your book, and according to your morals and my morals, it's wrong to hurt another human being. Other animals don't agree with that, so therefore, it's either subjective or it's subjective.
Well, if you're going to say that it's mind dependent, subjective, being on God, like usually what we mean by subjective is that mean it's going to be on like a limited mind, right?
Is it dependent on a mind? Yes or no?
Yeah, a limited one. Yeah,
It's dependent on a mind. Congrats, it's subjective.
Distinction?
Limited means that it's not infinite, doesn't know everything. It can be wrong.
You just declared God
What
as.
does that have to do with the what does that have to do with the definition of objective and subjective?
It's creating it's creating a category distinction between created and creator.
Why? That's begging the question.
Well, okay, where am I begging the question? Okay,
Like
cool. Wait, hold on. No, I love this. So there's two fallacies that you're going to have to demonstrate how I'm actually doing
Right,
those
special
fallacies.
pleading, I will demonstrate by you saying all things must adhere to the reality, and except for your God, who supposedly, without any evidence, i.e., begging the question, made reality. So there's
special
two
pleading
fallacies
is
there. Special pleading, all things must adhere to these laws,
let me
except for
respond.
your thing.
I heard you the first time. That's fine. But special pleading is just talking about two elements in the same category, correct?
No.
No?
What? Wait,
No.
what?
Yeah, so yeah, that's the whole point, is that
Define special pleading.
So special pleading is going to be when you have two elements in the same category and you ad hoc say that one of those elements is special in some kind of way and is not applied to that category. But you don't actually make a distinction. If there's a real distinction, it's not special pleading. Like,
That's
obviously.
a straw man of special pleading, but it's very close.
Okay.
Well,
What's the straw
why are
man?
you so in your definition of objective and subjective, in the definition of objective, you have added an extra like qualifier that if it's like an unlimited mind, it's objective. Why did you do that?
Well, yeah, because the whole point of saying that something is subjective is to say that, like, its existence, its properties, don't depend on our minds, right? But then usually what people do is they try to get a gotcha and go, well, God has a mind. But then all you have to do is create a category difference, a real distinction that his mind is not identical to a limited mind. So there is a distinction.
Right. And so when you add this qualifier into this definition, that's why I said you're begging the question, because you're assuming that type of mind exists to even call it objective.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought you were doing an internal critique.
No, I literally explained exactly what nobody just said to you.
No,
you just asked me what I meant, so I gave you an answer from my worldview, which is an internal critique.
Okay, but so when you're talking with people who don't believe in God, do you think you should have this strange added qualifier?
No, well, hold on. This is just a really weird way of attacking me, right? Because if you ask me, hey, why do you believe God did this, or why do you believe this about your worldview? Do you think I should start off by not answering the question and trying to prove God, or just skip that and go, oh, he must be asking internal to what I believe, and just answer the question?
Well, you first assumed that
Well,
we were going to go into the God has a mind argument, which is at nowhere where I was going to go at all. I was going down the definition route, and you threw in God and the mind thing. So we're not attacking you. We weren't attacking that. You started it. You brought it
No,
up.
you asked me a question. You said where do I believe morals come from? Like why are they objective? And I said
Yeah,
it's
I
either
asked
going to
why are they
reside in the
objective?
mind of God. Yeah, I said it's either going to reside in the mind of God or exist as like some platonic form.
and like you said that if it was something that we looked at platonically, you would think that we agree with you.
No. I said that you would. I said that like if you think that it's real in some sense, which is, that's why I asked if you're a realist. Then I don't really have a problem with that.
Okay, well,
but I do have a problem with like subjectivism. I think it reduces down to, in my opinion, incoherence.
well, what if it's intersubjective?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Like it's a cohesive, coherent, built upon moral standard that continues to improve through multiple subjects interacting.
So is it based on something subjective or not?
Look, I don't know too much about subjective morals. I'm actually a moral objectivist, so your argument is mostly with Cody.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean,
But,
yeah, if you're a realist, I mean, I think I applaud you. I think that's the proper way to do it.
No, I don't see this. I just don't see this over like this like ultimate defeater to subjective morality, though. I don't see why a subjective moral framework couldn't be successful and prosperous.
Well, because the whole point of any moral framework is to compare actions. That's the whole point, right? But in a subjective framework, everybody has a different framework, ever so slightly or majorly.
Not necessarily.
Like, okay, but like what? Like, maybe give me an example of things that would conflict.
Yeah. Let me give you the biggest example, right? So, like, we'll just call him the bad guy of World War II, right? The bad guy. So the bad guy has his own subjective moral framework, and you have your own subjective moral framework. Now, presumably, in these frameworks, there are differences, right? Like I would hope so.
Bro,
and
you just
the whole
proved
point,
subjective morals.
What? Hold on. I'm doing an internal critique. Yeah, I have to grant it in order to do the critique. You're correct. So when you're comparing these subjective worldviews, right? You're going to have issues because what are you going to compare it with? You only have what you're internally believing.
No,
that's the problem.
That's not how that works.
Okay, and then so
sure
what
it
if
is.
it?
No, it's not.
What if you just add a layer of complexity in that it becomes intersubjective and we all work towards like identifying what these severe, what you ought not do, like identifying these really bad actions, and we cohesively agree on it. Why can't that
you're
be
saying
successful?
Right, because people can agree on something subjective, but that doesn't mean that it's not any less subjective.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I mean, this is weird because I'm.
Here, let me not look here. Look, let me not use morals. Let me give you an example. Look, would it make any sense at all for me to say, let's say that you love vanilla ice cream, right, and you hate chocolate, and I'm vice versa, okay? And I come to you, and I'm like, yeah, I think it's a bad thing that you like vanilla ice cream. Or would that make sense? Or would it make sense for me to go, yeah, I mean, it's not really good or bad. It's just a different taste. I just have different tastes than you, and it's just the way it is. Right? So what I just demonstrated there was anything subjective, when you're comparing it to something else that's subjective, it doesn't really make much sense to use the words good or bad because you're comparing it internally. You're not comparing it with some type of other standard, right? It's something real. But what you can do is just go, oh, well, like I just don't like it. And that's as much as you're going to get. It's just different and you don't like it. Well, you haven't really given one. I've talked to your friend here.
I mean,
What's not the subjective argument?
Where
That's
am
a
I
straw
going wrong
man.
there? Okay, cool. Where am I going wrong?
Yeah, it's not based on just random personal preference.
Well, I
But
assume that
even so, if
you're
you have
gonna
a
say
different
that.
personal preference, it is therefore subjective, literally by definition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing an internal critique that I don't
Right,
know why
you're
you're making that
doing
point.
nothing but proving subjectivity. You have not
Wait,
demonstrated
wait.
any moral to be objective.
Well, the question was, how does internal collapse? And I'm demonstrating that
It
right
still
now.
hasn't. You still haven't made it collapse at all. It's
Well,
still subjective,
Do you,
even if
can,
it's
can
just
you
personal.
still man my argument?
Even
Let's
if
see if you were
even
listening.
if
Can
my
you-
opinion is just straight up without any justification, just randomly I decide something is moral or not, therefore it's defined as subjective. Like you have no argument.
No, hold on. I understand, like, if that's your stance. I'm asking you to still man my argument.
I've been kind of ignoring.
Yeah, well, then why are you trying to
here.
argue something that you haven't listened to?
Was
What the fuck?
because I
Here.
heard you say that subjective morals fall apart because they're subjective.
Well, maybe the part that you ignored was the most important part. Like, what
Did
the
you
fuck?
not say?
So
Am I wrong in what he
so
said?
here, let's.
Come on, dude.
Well,
Like, imagine
well,
if I did that to you. Imagine you're like making an argument, and I go, I'm just not listening to you, and I'm trying to rebut you. You'd
here.
laugh at me. I mean,
Because you haven't shown how
hear
it's
me out.
wrong.
well, how do you know that if you were ignoring me?
Because I heard the parts that mattered. You said subjectivity is not
Wait, no, but
subjective,
how do you know
and
the
it
parts that
doesn't
you
work.
didn't hear
You
were
said
important?
subjective
How do you-
doesn't work because it's subjective.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
how
you
do you
did.
know?
You said it's not.
How do
It
you
can't
know-
be
how do you
subjective
know the
because
parts that
personal
you-
opinion falls apart.
Yeah. How do you know? The
Right.
parts
So
that
there you go.
didn't
So you
hear
just
were
agreed with me.
important?
Thank you. And
Yeah,
do you
there
have
you
an
go.
argument for
Yeah,
objectivity?
this guy's
Let's
done.
not.
Hey,
Let's
it's fine.
not talk about who was listening. Just
No, I
so.
mean it's fine. I mean, I think I've made my point. I mean,
You didn't
if
make
he doesn't
any
want to
point.
listen.
Well,
You
here,
didn't
so-
listen, so you can't say that.
I listened enough to know you're full of shit.
You don't know the important parts that you didn't hear. Duh.
Say it again, crybaby.
Oh, good comeback, man.
It's not meant to be a comeback. Say it again.
Okay,
If you're gonna
so-
whine about it,
It's
over
not
and over, say it
argument.
again.
It's not an argument.
Okay, we can stop with the meta. So, do we
Okay.
want to repeat it for him, or do you want me to just continue with you because I have some issues with your example?
I mean, well, it seems like you're listening, so I'd prefer to do the conversation with you.
Okay, so why ice cream?
Oh, why ice cream? Well, it's just an easy way to demonstrate subjective things that we hold. Everybody has.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say everybody, but most people like ice cream.
So, okay, we went from the tiny angry man committing atrocities to whether or not we like ice cream or not, or certain flavors.
It was
Do
just
you
to
think-
demonstrate. It was just to demonstrate a comparison of a subjective system. That's what I did.
Right. But do you see, like, there's an issue here where we're taking the example that had heavy moral weight and we're analogizing it with something that has no moral weight whatsoever?
Well, right, but that's why I do something with no moral weight, because people's emotions will cloud their judgment, right? Like they'll be like, yeah, that just doesn't seem right. It's because they have such a heavy emotion towards it. They have such a bias towards it that it's hard to express how simple the argument actually is. It doesn't matter if it's a moral system, a food preference, a workout it doesn't matter. Right? If you can't compare anything to a system outside of the subjective system, then you can't compare the systems. You can just it's not better or worse than one another. It's just different, and that's where it fails.
There are definitely things to appeal to outside of your subjective experience when it comes to something atrocious, when it comes to something like that can trigger certain responses that we've built up evolutionarily. There is a huge difference between ice cream preference and whether or not someone ought end someone else's existence.
Well, if you're going to bring up evolution, then you're going to have to bridge the is-ought gap. And
well, I again am a moral objectivist.
Right.
But what I'm trying to do is just
argue. You're devil's advocate.
Well, not really. It's more like imagine we were talking about like logic and you were trying to like tag pre-sup me, right?
Mhm.
What's happening in that situation, and like I don't hate talking about it. I kind of like it, but
Same.
there's this ultimate end that it comes to where their only goal is to really try and rip the rug out from under me and say, well, either God did it, whatever you're appealing to, or you can't even appeal to this stuff because you don't believe in God, so therefore you have no access to it or something like that.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So,
I don't even know why they take that approach. Like there's a much better approach with tag. I don't know why they do that.
well, I think I have a pretty good like way to defend against those I don't know,
Oh,
accusations or
really?
whatever you want to call it. Now, but what the reason I brought it up is like, so, and I'm not trying to accuse you of like the same type of dishonesty or anything, but what I'm seeing is that like, you know, we have this comparison of subjective morals in a moral situation, and then we compare it to like subjective like appreciation of something like ice cream. What I just don't want is to just completely dismiss subjective morals, because if I were to do that, though I think they're wrong typically, if I were to do that, then I'm not really actually engaging with the person who is an anti-realist. What I want to do is see what the best form of moral anti-realism can be, and see where that differs from what I believe.
Mhm.
But to just
Well,
simply
hold on.
state
Let
like
me.
that it
I'm hearing you right. It's just you're saying a lot. I'm just trying to make sure I can focus on one point at a time.
yeah, you're good.
So I'm not. I don't feel like I'm doing that. I think that I am attacking the best version of anti-realism, because all forms of anti-realism are going to boil down into some subjective framework. That's the whole point, right? So I just
Right, but
attack the common. I'm saying in all, let's call them different sets, right? In all the different sets of anti-realism you can have, I'm just attacking the one common property that they all have, to show if you have this property, then you're going to have this problem.
right, but like, so when you say, yeah, I mean, obviously there would inevitably be one, and you acknowledge that there could be an anti-realist framework. Do you think there's a framework to what type of ice cream you like?
Sure, I guess, because you have to be like, yeah, I like these certain types of flavors, and if if a food or an ice cream fits these certain kind of flavors, then it's fit my taste, my framework.
Right, but see, this is why I brought up intersubjectivity, because the framework can appeal to multiple subjective experiences at the same time. And when you're talking about something like ice cream, I guess you could say it's a framework, but I don't think so. But your framework in that situation would be solely subjective to yourself, whereas a social, like anti-realist moral stance and framework would be an interwoven web of multiple subjective experiences. So I
See,
just
okay,
don't.
this is good. No, this is good, right? So I think that is the mistake that they're making. That is a mistake that they're trying to apply it to other people. Because how could you? How could you ever? You couldn't. All
Well,
you could do is say, I don't. It would make a lot of sense if they said, I don't like it when other people do that. I don't like it when other people do this, XYZ. But to say that they are doing something bad, it infers that they're breaking some kind of rule. But that rule is just reduced down to what you like and don't like, or what you have as an opinion and what you don't have as an opinion. That's the problem. You can't actually get anywhere with the odds, and that's the whole point. What you can do is say that you like it and don't like it.
well,
That's what you can do.
but the whole point is that multiple people can agree on the same, like, so like when everyone goes into like some type of societal contract, they don't all automatically have to read Hume and have to like understand his is-ought problem. I think it was Hume. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it's Hume too. I'm having a
So
bit of a brain fart there.
So when we enter into social construct or social contracts, like we don't test each other to see like what our philosophical knowledge is, and that is kind of the exact opposite of how it actually happened throughout evolution and societies like building up, like when agriculture first started and everything. And even prior to that, in like nomadic cultures, you still had moral values and you had moral cohesion. Otherwise, they died.
Well, you're look. No, I
Um,
hear you, but let me stop you there because I don't think it's directly attacking what I'm saying. I'll go for like 2 more minutes because I'm trying to have respect for the host's time. He looks like he's getting bored, and I have been up here for a while. So look, do you believe that the more people agree to something, that now it has a property of you ought do it?
um, that I don't think that's the best way to get there. Like,
Well,
but when I'm
I don't even think
looking,
you can get there from that. I think that look, like I say, I
well,
like
so
doing this, and
can I ask you can I
yeah,
ask you a question? What do you think
yeah.
an ought is?
And I was just saying that you should do something, right?
Right, and that's
Like
just
based
you
off of
have
an
a reason,
action.
right?
Yeah. Well, no, not necessarily, right?
That's
It is to
as
say
far as
it.
I know. As far as I know, that word just means you have a reason to do it.
Well, no, not necessarily. Like
Okay.
a should would be. Man, I think that's a good question. Like usually, I don't get pressed after should. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I don't think it's
Hmm.
just you have a reason. I think that's not what aughts are doing.
Well, then what else are they doing?
Well, they're inferring you to do something. They're
Right.
inferring you to do something. It's almost like you're being pressed to do something. It's not even because look, in a subject. Let me tell you why it's not a reason, and then maybe I can come up and we can dive into it another time. Maybe I should probably read Hume. I know he has a definition of this, but like the difference is going to be in a subjective system, something happens, right?
Hmm.
And people's reasons could be different, but people's reasons for doing something good could also be different on an objective sense. So it
Yeah.
doesn't, yeah, you can perform a good action, what you ought do, but the reasons for doing that could be different. Look, even in Christianity, we're told that many of our actions are like dirty rags, meaning that we do something good, but we did it for an evil reason.
Hmm.
So it's not the reason that you're doing it. An ought is not a reason.
So, you said something interesting that I agree with in like a subjective framework that it would be inferred. You know, you'd be inferring a reason. Um, I think that you know, I'm not gonna like. I don't think it's really makes sense at all. But say there was some way to objectively come to a conclusion from God about what you ought do. Um, that that would be deductive, right?
Um, yeah, I believe so. But look, I think that's a good place to stop. I'm getting my food right now. Hey, host, apologize for, it's just the nature of debate. Thanks for letting me up and thanks for letting me have the time on your panel, even though you weren't interested. Appreciate it.
Well, yeah, dude, come back at some
All right,
point.
guys. Take care.
Have a good one.
So you're a moral objectivist. But here's
Yeah,
my
I
thoughts with
am.
that, brother. Like, okay, could I convince you? Is it possible to convince you that something is moral or amoral with evidence and data? Could I convince you of something you already agree with and disagree with what you already agree with?
Oh,
Therefore, it's subjective, literally by
no, I don't.
definition.
I don't know. I don't think you could though.
Right. Okay. So let's try one. Okay. So I'm a vegan, right?
Uh-huh.
Why is eating meat good?
It's not. I should be a vegan.
Okay. So you have a subjective moral in comparison to the majority of the fucking planet. There you go. It's subjective. Where does that derive from? Your
Well,
mind? Is it based on
to
empathy?
me, I'm just failing to meet the objective standard because I do think I should be vegan.
Why would it be objective? What axiom objectivize it?
Agency. I'm like an Alan Gaworth nerd.
I fucking love that response, actually. That's a fucking good response.
Well, I'll have to send you, oh man, it's a super complicated book.
Agency
drove
doesn't
me insane, but
I don't think that agency would objectify moral grounding.
So the way that Gaworth talks about it is that agency has certain requirements, and to act and utilize those requirements to then subtract those requirements from another agent that needs them is a contradiction, is kind of what it's all based on.
That still derives from empathy, which is still subjective.
Well, no, it's just the fact that there are bare requirements to agency.
Why would you care?
And like why would I value agency?
Yeah, who gives a fuck, right?
Because to deny the value of agency, I'm using my agency.
So you would say the argument is to deny agency of something else would deny your own agency?
Right.
So your opinion of agency would deny your own opinion that you have or do not have agency, therefore subjective.
Wait, say that again?
Like all of these are thoughts made up by your mind. It's not axiomatic in nature. It's also I can't find an objectiveness to
appealing to it appeals to logic and how you should not contradict yourself, basically.
Sure, but the agency is derived from, so like for me, I think it's wrong to harm anything that has a consciousness or the ability to feel pain, or like fucking whales compose music. Elephants have amazing memory and hold funerals, etc. So creatures like that literally have emotions, communications, their own lives, their own worlds. It's wrong of me to hurt them because I know that pain is bad because I have felt pain. So why would I inflict that on something else that feels it? So that is empathy, which grounds my subjective moral.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you want to go down the agency route, we could also argue that a fucking sunflower has agency. Technically, it has essence, right?
Well, but I don't think it has, like, the point is that you have free purposive choice and you need justification to use your agency to remove someone else's choice or well-being that their agency relies
Well, then it's
upon.
still wrong for you to even eat vegetables because they didn't consent. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's all subjective. It has to fall into subjectivity.
I don't even think plants could be deemed moral recipients, like because they don't have an experience. They don't.
I would agree with that. My only thought process with the argument would be the idea that plants have a natural biology that makes them live and fight to live. So by you ripping them out of the ground, you're taking their life away from them. It's not life like a human or an animal, but it is life nonetheless. So if you go down that route, you're still taking away some sort of a life.
Yeah, but it literally just only applies to agents and rational agents. We can argue about whether or not plants have some kind of rights or something.
I think I can work with the rational agent idea.
Well, yeah, so for instance, one of the things that the book touches on is oh, well, then you better just let everyone do whatever they want, right? Well, that has to do with how well they can identify themselves accurately and their recipients accurately. So for instance, we don't let a 10-year-old drive a car because he doesn't understand the
dangerous
implications, the ramifications that can come from that, right?
But that's
so because he's standard. Right. Well, yeah, it's this is why I argue that moral anti-realism can work too. But
okay, so you're kind of agnostic on it.
No, I'm pretty committed to Gaworth, and I think there's other stuff I should stack on top of it, like virtue
I need you
ethics,
to send me all this shit.
So, but with the kid example, you limit his freedoms because you're helping that rational agent come to its best possible adulthood. And
Yeah.
if you let the irrational agent that's, building, like he's not fully actualized yet, if you let him like go drive a car, like he could cease his agency, he could cease someone else's agency, he could cause legal ramifications for himself or others that will impact their freedom or well-being. So then you have a reason to limit his freedom, even though the standard, is based on freedom and well-being. But because he's not like a fully actualized rational agent, his freedom like kind of should be limited because he could have these impacts without knowing it.
That's subjective, though.
It's contextual. Subjective would just be like
Mind
like
dependent
opinion in the mind. Yeah.
Well, no, subjective by literal definition is changes in accordance with thoughts, feelings, and tastes. So if you feel like something should change, think something should change, or your taste is that it is wrong, that is the definition of subjective. Objective means it does not change, period. So Hitler subjectively believed X, Y, and Z. I subjectively believe X, Y, and Z. Fucking ice cream is subjective taste for every single person based on taste. Like, all of it's subjective. The reason that we have coercion in societies because we have empathy as evolved beings. Some people don't have the same empathy, which they go to jail, and that's how we use that. And when they're in jail, they're not able to reproduce, they die off, and more of the people with empathy and follow empathy continue breeding on.
Right, but think of it like this, like, so the way that I would define like the word fair is like to treat like cases alike. And so, like, if, like, say there were, like, assume I'm right, or assume Alan Goworth is right for a second, right? So now, do you think that a correct objective standard would have fair, applicable applications to people in various situations?
For it to be objective, I don't think fair would have anything to do with it. A tree doesn't give a fuck if its log falls on your head and slices your head off. It's not fair, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's objective. It's just nature.
Yeah, but so, see, the whole reason we talk about morals, though, is because we want to evaluate how we should be treating others. And so when we say others, we're saying something like us, like that's relative to us. So, like, yes, the lightning strike will have very bad effects on the individual and his family or whatever, but because the lightning is not an agent, we're not really even talking about morals anymore, because you have to have the actor and you have to have the recipient to even start talking about morals.
I would argue for that. The lightning is an objective harm to a human being, and we can subjectively feel bad about it.
Yes, because, and see, this is, yes, you can have your subjective responses to stuff that don't include morality.
I would say that it is immoral. A sociopath doesn't give a fuck if you get struck by lightning. They don't have empathy.
Well, yeah, but they're also a compromised rational agent.
Right, but the compromise would be a neurological problem of, i.e., lacking the connection in the brain for empathy and awareness.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, making it subjective.
So you should try to rehabilitate him to being fully rational.
Yes,
but
which also means it's subjective because he's able to change.
Well, wait. How would that make it subjective?
Subjective. Changes in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions. Changes. The ability to change.
The difference in application to this person, say that they went from being in a state where they could not reliably control their impulses, and then they went into a state, or they, were rehabilitated or whatever, to where they could control their impulses. It doesn't mean that the standard isn't objective, just because while he was limited, we limited his freedom because he was prone to hurting individuals, himself or others. And then when he's just cured of it, whatever, he's rehabilitated, it's still an objective standard to now remove those freedom restrictions because he has now attained a more reliable and socially cohesive individuality.
To steel
and
man,
you won't.
you're saying that the objectiveness is society's agreement.
No, it's whether or not you should impact someone else's freedom and well-being, considering that you need freedom and well-being to be an agent.
That's in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions, though.
Which part is?
The idea that it is wrong or right to affect any sort of pain or influence anything in accordance to another human.
Mm-hmm. No, well,
that's
so
feelings,
it's not,
taste, opinion.
It's not whether or not you like it or not, though. It's whether or not it's a contradiction to do so.
But that's not the definition of objective or subjective. Objective just means it doesn't change in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions.
So objective to me, like, it just means like it's mind stance independent or whatever, mind and stance independent.
Yeah.
Right. So if what I'm appealing to is what is needed to be an agent, and I'm saying what ought not be done on pain of contradiction, you see how that underlying thing that is being appealed to cannot, like, it remains the same.
You're objectifying it by the law of logic. Okay.
Yeah, by contradicting.
Okay. How would I think this through?
Like, there will be contexts where, like with the child example, where you shouldn't let them drive, or you shouldn't let them, I don't know, stay out all night because there's possibility that they're going to do something stupid. I don't know. But see, because it's contextual, it doesn't mean that it'll differ in a non-objective way.
The context in and of itself is still subjective, though, because it changes by taste, feeling, opinion. Or changes in accordance with context. Like, it changes.
Maybe you'd have to give me an example of, like, what about the changing context of growing up into an adult?
Yeah.
Like
it's
what
subjective.
about?
Everyone grows different. So objective would be math. It's never going to fucking change regardless of your opinion, taste, or feelings. Subjective would be my favorite ice cream is fucking chocolate chip. Subjective would be I feel like it's wrong to do X, Y, and Z because of X, Y, and Z. Objective would be trees fucking fall. Congrats. Like, trees grow. Humans grow. That's an objective fact. Subjective would be they grow into a good or bad person.
Right. So then you would appeal to the objective limitations of the agent.
But the agency in and of itself is subjective. Because what is agency?
Well, the way that it would need, so it basically, like, a full agency is like rational ability.
Rational ability to,
like, the ability to self-identify, correctly identify other individuals. There's another one I'm forgetting.
Right, that's all based in the brain, though, and everyone has a different perception or perspective. It's still subjective. It's subjective to observation.
What is the fact that they're an agent?
Like, you're saying, like, the agency of being able to observe that something has agency, but that's based on their observation of things. And some people, again, sociopaths, don't have that. Like, many people literally believe that we are better than apes. I disagree with that, which is a subjective thought. Why? Because it changes in accordance with feelings, tastes, and opinions. So to see somebody as an agent or not agent, therefore, in and of itself, is subjective, unless we define agency as having to have the characteristic of consciousness derived from a brain. And what type of consciousness, then we have to go into and describe exactly what consciousness is. But, like, even then, it's still subjective because we're going off of our opinions of what consciousness is. Like, all of it derives to, but 2 + 2 will never equal 5, even if you think it should. That's objective. Objective doesn't change. Subjective, it changes based on our feelings, tastes, opinion. My opinion of another human being is subjective.
Right, but agency will always require freedom and well-being.
Right, well-being is subjective too.
Well, no, again, like, say I want to hike a mountain, then the necessary amount of well-being I need is to, you know, not be dying. I need to, since it's a mountain, I need to be able to take steps. So
you feel like you shouldn't die. That's subjective.
Well, but it's not subjective that agency requires these things.
Well, right. We could define it as agency, but the agency in and of itself would still be defined as subjective.
But to what?
Feeling and opinion.
Like you're saying what to grant agency to is subjective?
Yeah. It's like you're grounding agency in accordance with the opinions of what makes somebody worthy, I guess, of being agency, right? So like a human being has agency because over a sunflower because they have a brain and feelings. That is an opinion. It's an opinionated definition. Like even the definition could change. That then in and of itself is subjective still too. The definition it's like all of it is just subjective.
No, well the definition, I mean, I guess we can look up the definition, but the definition I'm using of agency is like someone who can make purposive choices and will ends
based on their opinions, right? Or perspective.
Well, they can have opinions, but so what we're talking about when we're talking about morals is like, should that agent, should they, when they commit an action, if there's a recipient,
right,
how should he be acting, considering that he knows there's a recipient? There's like repercussions for another agent.
Right. That's based on empathy, which is still subjective because not everyone has it. It changes person to person, which is mind dependent by definition. Because some people agree that
everyone
spanking their child is okay. I don't agree. Mm-hmm. That's subjective.
Well, but that's objectively wrong to me because it causes an alteration to their overall agency forever.
Okay, so you're grounding it in the agency. I think my problem being held up is the definition of agency. Maybe who's the author again?
Alan Goworth.
Alan Goworth. All right, send me that. I'll read that. I think we'll have to move on for now. I think the holdup is the definitions of agency, because I'm coming at it from you're grounding it in agency, objectiveness in agency, and what dictates something as agency, which you're able to define agency into an objective idea. I'm thinking that the objective ideas that you consider objective are subjective. So I think it's all a miscommunication on just the word of agency.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I'm not exactly the best at explaining this, and I 100% of the time get pushback on this. So it's not like you're alone in that.
You know what? It's almost like it's a subjective idea.
Well, okay, but I also have to be like, I also have to say, my teacher's probably right that 2 + 2 = 4. If I just willfully ignore it, then
But your ignorance doesn't dictate its change. It is objective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Goworth's argument is.
That's very interesting. I'll have to read it and see his argument. I don't think I'll agree with it though. Co-host has valid points. Yes, I do agree that his grounding is valid. The contention is whether it's proper to classify it as objective. That is definitely where it's seeming to. So YouTube, they're saying co-host has valid points. His grounding is valid. I think the contention is whether it's proper to classify it as objective, which I think I said quite frankly. The definition is what we're arguing about. I think it's a semantical argument.
Right. Yeah, it's worth looking into, and there are a lot of responses to Goworth, but there's also a whole book defending him a few years later. I actually haven't read that yet. That was by Derek, I forget his last name, but it's just a really interesting argument.
It's interesting
because, especially, dude, if you can at least get like halfway into the book, it really starts to look at cases like abortion and stuff, and the way he writes about it is like, oh wow, like this dude like really thought of everything. And it's definitely worth reading, because even if you don't agree with it afterwards, I think what it shows is that there really is at least like an objective improvement that can happen to subjective morals, and whether or not you maintain this idea that there are these unshaking grounds to ground morals in. It to me, Goworth just really, he's like pushing for a better moral baseline is the way I interpret it. And if I think he's right, I think it's an objective baseline, but I just think it is actually kind of a hard read, but I think more people should read it because it kind of shows you that like there's so many different ways to like apply axioms of logic to various things, and his thing was morals and not contradicting yourself through your actions. And yeah, I don't know, it's just really interesting.
Yeah, I'll read it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to agree and subscribe to it, but I will read it because I can't fucking say fuck you to something if I'm completely ignorant on it. Let's throw in another caller.
I learned about it from Ian, so...
Really? Is Ian an objectivist?
He is, yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, he mixes what I'm talking about with virtue ethics.
Interesting. Virtues are fucking subjective. What?
Well, yeah, we'll have to get into that another time. But
Jesus,
like,
I need to have an argument with you and Ian.
Yeah, he'll like, Ian's got a nice cocktail of morals that's very defensible.
I love him. He's so goddamn fucking smart, dude. It pisses me off how smart he is. It makes me realize how dumb I am.
I'm a huge fan. Did you watch the April Fool's one that he did where he pretended to be theist?
Everyone told me I need to watch it though.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I can't find it. You'll have to link me.
I'll find. I have it. Yeah. I'll
Good boy.
send it to you. Yeah. Did you say you have a caller?
Yeah, we got a few in here. Edge, I think, just wants to fight, but we're gonna. Oh my, fuck that guy. Dude's name is literally of what the files.
Was I calling?
What's up, Edge?
I was here before. I didn't really. I just got called in. I was just listening.
You requested up.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll let you down. Ty, let's get you in here. Platonist. I don't know what Platonist is.
It's like there's these ultimate forms that, like triangles and squares and morals and happiness, and a reality is just like an imperfect representation of the Platonic realm of forms.
Interesting. Is Ian spiritual?
No. Did someone say that Ian's a Platonist?
Yeah.
He's not really.
That sounds spiritual.
He's not really a Platonist. He's like a mathematical monist.
God, there's so many fucking fancy ass words.
Yeah, what that means is that what is real is mathematics. So
I do agree with that.
Like
I agree with that. The only true objective thing on planet Earth in our reality is math. That's what I do agree with.
And I guess I maybe misspoke. Maybe it is sort of kind of a Platonic idea, but like as far as maybe I could be wrong about this. I don't know if Jackie's still in the YouTube chat, but I think mathematical monism means math is real and existence is math, or like they're equal or something like that.
Interesting. I think it could be broken down. I think I might be able to subscribe to that. Someone said in chat, what'd they say about you? Fuck. Are you not just discussing, this is for us, are you not just discussing the Euthyphro dilemma?
I forget which one that is.
It says further, which neither secular or Christian morality can answer. Here, let's look it up. Euthyphro. Oh, you got it. You're on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I need to make sure I know what he's talking about.
Theory of the forms come from Plato. Yeah, guys, this is where I do enjoy philosophy. We're able to, like, we don't agree on that at all, but we're able to discuss it with justifications for our reasoning. Like, there's actual substance grounding our thoughts, and we're able to go back and forth and be like, hey, well, what about this? And then he's like, well, no, but what about this? And I'm like, oh shit, good point. What about that? Is good philosophy. Trying to find an actual answer, but just fucking saying my God is real because the book says so is not fucking philosophy.
Yeah, so this dilemma, it's the one where it's like, does God, I mean, I guess I see how it kind of applies, but it's the dilemma is just, do does God choose certain moral outcomes because they are good already,
Or are they
or
good
are they
because he's
simply
God?
good because he's God and
Okay,
you decide
right.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Well, and I guess you could say that's kind of what we were talking about if we're God, which, because that, I feel like that dilemma is very specific to God's opinion or not. Whereas we were saying, like, are human morals objective or subjective? I don't, like, the dilemma with God is different, because if he's appealing to something external of himself, then that's an issue
Well, I would
for like
argue because
classic
biblically
theology.
he is good. He is the embodiment of goodness. So I would argue that it is because he is good that anything he does, therefore, is good. That's what my argument would be.
Right, which collapses into moral subjectivism.
And
so that's the problem. So, like, if it was objective, then God would be appealing to an objective standard, but that's external to himself.
So then, therefore, he's not all knowing.
Something like that.
Or all powerful. He's
or
not
like,
powerful.
Or like, there are baselines that exist external to him that he appeals to because he already knows that's the case. It's like, so what I was thinking about recently too was that, like, to me, like, the classic laws of logic or whatever, like, a lot of pre-suppers try to say, like, oh, well, you can't use those unless God gives them to you or he's admitting them or whatever.
God damn
so
it.
Then, like, think about God and whether or not he knows that he exists. He has to presuppose the laws of logic. He has to presuppose that he has an identity. He has to presuppose that what identity is to even identify if he has identity. And so,
well, it would just be begging the question.
And it's just,
it's true
it's
because
just silly
he says so.
Because, well, see, and that's just goofy. Like, so God decided to have identity. Like, that sounds silly to me. Like, and so if God didn't decide to have identity, then God knew the law of identity while he identified himself. I don't fucking know. Like, tag to me is just so broken.
I guess you could also argue that the laws of logic are God.
Right, but so then,
like, it's essence of God.
Wouldn't that apply? Wouldn't that apply to anything that has determinate existence? Wouldn't anything that is itself and different from another thing, wouldn't it embody the laws of logic, whether it was God or a rock,
Oh, that would then therefore make even gravity God, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or like, it's just weird. Like, so then if God is the laws of logic, then God has to be a particle. Like, it just,
I guess
it
could technically be true, but then it would quite literally, okay, so here's an argument from a theistic perspective. God is all things, God is logic, logic is the essence of God, and then all things literally are of God, and the Bible also states that we are of God, we are one with God, etc., etc. I think that could work as an argument, but it's still missing the precept that a God even exists in the first place.
Right.
But then it also breaks the law of identity. That breaks identity. Never mind.
Well, and also, there's this other funny thing about tag, that if it's an argument for God, then it proves God, but it has to presuppose God,
right,
in order to prove God, because it's saying if this transcendental category, then God,
right,
and then it says transcendental category, and then it says therefore God,
which is not possible because God is not an axiom. An axiom is self-evident. God would be evident, not axiomatic.
Well, and what it's also doing is it's saying, like, if you have knowledge, then you have God, which it's presupposing a connection between God and knowledge.
Yeah,
and
that's a gap.
Like, it's just it's all inherently circular, or it doesn't work, because if it doesn't actually prove God without God being there, then that means that the argument doesn't work. And if it proves God only if God is there, then it's circular.
Yep.
So tag is just stupid.
Yep. Who made? Is that an Aquinas or is that Aristotle? Who is that?
No, that's this fucking asshole named Van Til.
Van Til. Never heard of him.
Yeah, his entire reasoning behind it was to literally stop people from being able to argue against God. Basically,
I feel like transcendental is very close to modal S5 because it's just begging it into existence. Like, okay, so this the fucking take S5, right, and then just throw in fucking the universe is possibly necessary in some possible world. If it is possibly necessary in some possible world, then it is necessary in one of those possible worlds. And if it's possibly necessary, then therefore it is necessary in all worlds. Therefore, the universe is necessary. Like, it literally just flips on its head when you throw it back into the universe, because the universe is necessary. All things are contingent upon the universe's existence. The universe doesn't seem, we have no evidence justifying that it is contingent upon anything. In all forms of the definition of contingent, the two definitions of contingency, it has nothing that is supposing or connecting it and making it move or exist. Either one of those things. Nothing is holding it. The universe was in a hot dead state, blah, blah, blah. So the universe is necessary in accordance with S5 modal.
Well, one thing to keep in mind too, though, is when we look at whether or not something is possibly necessary, it helps us to be able to look at what's the case in our world. So when we look at our world, we see the universe and we say the universe is possibly necessary. Well, we see the universe, and so there's like I don't know if it's maybe like called a modal bridge or something. But so there's like a reason to think, because we see it being necessary in our world for us to even exist, etc. Because of that, I think the modal ontological argument for the universe could like very well succeed. The problem with using it for God is that like God's just like something that's been defined. He's not something we've seen.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Modal logic still requires the premises. So like, for instance, pizza. We could do a modal argument for pizza, but we know pizza exists. So like, if we said the best pizza in the world is pepperoni, we could actually do modal on that, but I can't do a modal argument on unicorns. There's no evidence of their existence.
Well, yeah. I see what you're saying.
So it's still a precept in and of itself.
Well, so it comes down to like, if we want to talk about like if something's necessarily an outcome, or like necessary as in like a necessary being. You. Because like, if we're talking about a necessary being, then what we're talking about is a being that either like there's two ways. Most people will identify a necessary being as something that cannot fail to exist and cannot ever not exist.
Supreme, maximally great.
So there's other people like Amy Karofsky, who will, when she says necessary, she'll say it is necessarily that it's necessary that it happened in this certain way, that it existed. It's necessary that it did what it did, but then it can also necessarily stop to exist when, say, its function is done or whatever.
Right, with the other definition of contingent. No, that would make it contingent.
Well, no, because see, and this is getting like way into the weeds, because she's a necessitarian, so like she thinks all things are necessary.
Motherfucker, no, that's the what? No, that is literally the definition of contingency.
Well, contingency as far so
that would make the universe necessarily contingent upon its own necessity. That's a fucking loophole.
Wait, say that again.
The universe would be necessary to exist, but then it would be contingent upon its own necessity of existence for it to be able to contingently fall apart and not exist, or change its existence and necessity for existence, but it's contingent upon itself. That becomes a paradox.
So Karofsky's thing is basically like, when you say something's contingent, you're saying it could have been otherwise.
There's two types of contingency.
Right, but if nothing could have been otherwise, then nothing is dependent. It's all necessary.
I'm gonna go get some whiskey and a bathroom. And then we're going to get some callers in because fuck the paradoxical shit. You're a true philosopher. I'll give you that. The fact that you can handle these, dude, they piss me off so much when it gets paradoxical.
I don't call myself that. I just like
you're a philosopher, brother. You are a philosopher.
I want to be a logician someday when I grow up.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. If you want to bring up one of these two guys, you hate my username is 1000% going to be a troll and probably say slurs though.
Okay. I might wait for Cody, man. Sorry. If he thinks you're a troll, then I'll let him decide. Also, why would I hate your username if it's just you hate my username? Oh, maybe you're serious. Believing in God from the... Okay. I guess I'll let you up. I don't know how to kick people. I'm new to this mod shit. Oh, you're gone anyway. Okay.
Didn't get anyone in. That was an incredible conversation.
The guy whose name was You Hate My Username seems to be serious, but he dropped out. I don't know if he's back.
He is back.
And then I think Dan is also for real.
Okay. What's up, username?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. You over the age of 18?
Sorry, say that again?
You over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, which God do you believe in?
I mean, I don't really care to discuss like my personal belief, but I kind of want to talk about the prompt quickly. I have like a minute.
Then we're not going to get very much out, but sure.
Yeah, so nobody should believe in God. What do you mean by should?
Really, dude?
That there are tangible negative effects to individuals and society by believing in something that is more than likely not the case, and basing their decisions on things that have no justification behind them.
Okay, but so wait, hold on. So believing in things without a justification is potentially negative for society. Is that basically the gist of it?
I would say that is trivially true. Yes.
Okay, so then, but that doesn't answer like why I ought not to believe in God. Because
do you have justification?
Okay, but do you have a justification to say that potential negative impacts on society mean I shouldn't believe in something? Like,
yeah, more secular societies have higher education and health.
Okay, but hold on. You're presupposing
that's not a precept. I'm saying secular societies. That doesn't define whether a God does or does not exist. If you don't let me finish the
sentence, I said it's not a pre-sub. I said okay, I won't use the word since you don't like it. You're presuming your standard
assuming and presupposing are two different words. I hope you know that.
Are you gonna let me get a question out? Like, okay.
All right.
I said
what's your point?
You're just
it's fine.
Okay. because you're saying, well, it's good or bad or whatever for society. Yeah, but you're just asserting your metrics for good or bad society. It's kind of question begging.
Very much so. Yeah, and I can define it too.
Okay.
I can justify
So wait,
it.
can you?
So is higher education
you
good or
can-
bad?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's good, because the more
Why?
educated you are, the less likely you are to be harmed. And harm is empathy, and that's where
Harm.
Yeah, harming another human
Based
being.
on what standard?
Based on my
On what
standard, subjective morals.
Oh, subjective moral. So you
Yep.
can't justify it. It's just your
Oh yeah, no, we
arbitrary
can.
opinion?
No, we can justify it.
Oh.
As social
But
creatures
hold
in
on.
society, we need
Dude.
each other to survive. So we have morals.
But
So it
can
is
you- can
empathetically a good reason to
Can I
not
get
harm
more than a
somebody.
word?
Why? Because we have empathy, and empathy is I know
cool.
this hurts, and I
That's an
don't want to
emotion.
do that. And emotions
Okay.
are still subjective as well. What is subjective? I'm glad
yeah,
you
cool.
asked.
Can
It's
I-
mind dependent.
Dude.
So if your morals change, it
You're
is
just gonna
therefore
rant, or can I
subjective.
get a thought out?
Oh well, you asked me for an explanation, and I gave it to you. I'm sorry, you're crying like a bitch instead of listening.
Oh, muffin. I'm just. You haven't let me get out of complete sentence yet.
You
till
did
right this
ask me.
instant when I
You
called
asked
out.
me. You asked me a question, and I answered it, and now you're upset
no,
that I
I
answered
said
it, and you have no response for
can't-
it.
Well,
So
you
I've
let me
given you
respond?
my explanation. You want to steel man it?
Okay, your explanation is, in short, well, you have subjective morality and subjective arbitrary opinions that say it should be that way.
Yep. In accordance with society.
Yeah, okay. That's not a justification.
Yes, it
'cause I
is.
could
In
just say
accordance with society, it is
Listen,
better. Nope. Stop.
dude.
Stop. Nope. I explained it.
Can
You
I-
didn't
can
listen.
I
Nope.
finish
You
my-
cannot. No,
can
you
I
cannot.
finish
No,
my
you
answer
cannot
or
because you
statement?
strawman me. No, you cannot because you strawman me.
Oh, I can't.
No, you cannot because
I
you
asked you
strawman
if
me.
that was your
No, you
argument and
cannot.
you said
So-
yes.
And then you strawmanned it. So
You said yes.
It is in accordance with society.
You didn't
We are
let me
social.
finish the
Shut the
sentence.
fuck up and pay attention.
Oh, muffin.
We are
Look,
social
look,
creatures.
here.
We are social creatures in society. We need each other to survive. It is better for society
Cool.
if humans are healthy and happy.
Yeah, but you just admitted it's all just subjective based on your metrics. That's not a
Yeah,
justification.
it is.
Hold
I
on,
justified
hold on,
it
let
in
me-
society. I just
Okay,
justified it in
Can I
society.
make a counterpoint? Can I make a counterpoint?
Sure.
My subjective standard says that believing in God is better for society and leads to better outcomes.
You're presupposing God
Therefore,
exists.
It's justified to believe in God. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Nope. It doesn't actually, and even if it did, that wouldn't matter because yours presupposes God doesn't exist. So
No,
who
it doesn't.
cares?
With or without God, morals
basic-
can be subjective or objective. It doesn't depend
No,
on God.
no. I think people should believe in God because based on my arbitrary subjective standards, it's better. There's my justification.
Yeah, but statistically, secular societies get better healthcare, they have higher education, and they do better
That's-
as a
no,
society.
That's based on what you think.
No, it's based
are
on
the
statistics.
that are
No,
relevant.
it's based on Pew,
Which statistics?
Harvard, and
Which
Oxford.
ones?
Pew, Harvard,
Pew,
and
which
Oxford.
statistics?
I'll get it up.
Who says those are the objective measures? You said it's your subjective opinion.
No, I gave an explanation
Okay,
as to
so-
why, as from my subjective.
Yeah,
opinion.
cool. I can give explanations
But the
as to why
statistics,
as well, based
the
on my
statistics are
subjective opinion.
secular societies do better health and education,
Better by your subjective standard.
as in they raise,
Okay,
they
here,
rise.
let me-
Education
let-
and health
let-
rises in secular societies.
Here, let me interject because I disagree
I
with
can't hear
both of
anything
you.
anymore.
Can you hear me
Hold
now?
on. There we go. Sorry.
Okay, so you can hear me?
Yeah. No, but
Okay,
so all
so,
of that,
look-
you're saying, oh, but Pew says so based on statistics, but it's all based on your subjective standard.
No, it's based on a
No, hold
statistic.
on,
My
hold
explanation
on.
was
Let-
subjective.
Yes,
Let
but
me-
picking
let
which
me
statistic is
interject.
relevant
All right, we're
is
gonna
your
let nobody
subjective
go.
opinion.
Yeah, let me interject because I disagree with both of you. So what I see you doing though is saying, well, look, you have to appeal to something. And then at the same time you're saying my subjective standard includes you should believe in God and I'm going to appeal to these things. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? Now the next thing is we compare what sources we are appealing to. So just because his is subjective, just because yours is subjective, but you're probably just saying that in like a facetious way to say, well, I subjectively think it's the case that someone should listen to or believe in God. When
No, I'm
I
actually
don't,
not being facetious. I do think it's better.
but you think it's subjective that you should listen to God or not?
It's my subjective opinion that that's the case. But
Is it objectively true that you should listen to God?
Why would that matter? Your prompt is, you just admitted your prompt, your standard is just your subjective opinion. So we're not talking about objectively here.
Well, when we're talking, okay, so are we talking
He's
about
not catching up.
like,
right?
are we talking
No,
about
you're
like
not-
morals? Are we talking about opinions? What are we talking about?
Any of it. You guys admitted that it's based on your subjective
No.
standards
I
and your
admitted
subjective measures.
he's not a
Yeah.
moral subjectivist. He's not.
Okay,
Me
well
and
then-
him just
well
had an
then-
argument about that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well,
So
you
here,
stated,
can I pause? I want to reset this. I don't have to agree with you for us to have an argument. My whole point in what I'm saying is, sure, it's grounded in subjectivity, but I can explain the grounding. My reasoning is because of statistics. The explanation for what it is and how it works is based on subjective morals. Whether or not morals are subjective or objective doesn't change the statistics. So arguing over subjectivity or objectivity of morals doesn't change the statistic. The statistic is my reasoning for believing this. The statistic is what matters to me.
Okay. But when you say the statistics, there's no magical objective. Listen, hold on, let me talk. I
said, yeah, dipshit. I agreed with you. Don't get angry.
There's no magical objective set of the statistics to refer to. You pick and choose which statistics you would refer to and think are relevant, right?
No.
For example, what if I said that my measure for how good a society is how many people believe in God? Therefore, people should believe in God because those statistics go up if people believe in God.
Look, this is the
fuck?
reason that
This is getting so semantical.
At the beginning of this conversation,
That's not semantical.
At the beginning of this conversation, he made it a point to say, you should be more educated because it's better for your individual survival and your life quality. You should have better health. There's a reason he said that first, and then he appealed to the statistics that show that is the case it is the case that those things are better in a more secular society versus like a more theistic society.
Statistics go up based on his subjective standard. Yes,
No, what?
But we agree. We agree that health and education are important. So that's why he brought up those statistics. Now, if you want to say that I don't value health and I don't value education in society, I guess you have a defeater, or we're just done talking.
No,
but that's the whole point.
The thing is one, whether or not we agree kind of doesn't matter to the truth. Second of all, there would be metrics upon which we don't agree on that you think might, if they go one way, you might think they're worse for society. And if they go the other way, I might think it's better for society. So
do you think education is good or bad for society?
What do you mean by education?
Don't be semantical, Jordan Peterson. What is better for society? No, Jordan Peterson, we're not doing semantics. No. You're a big boy. Don't be a bitch. What is better, higher education or lower education for society?
You mean like higher education as in...
Are you capable of following along? You know what I mean by education.
You mean like current university?
Jordan Peterson. Listen up, Jordan Peterson. Listen. Yes, you do. You are him. You are embodying him.
Let's do this. So
be specific. Don't use broad language that can mean ambiguous things.
No, it doesn't.
So fine. Here, let's say that we are talking about the state, let's say that we are affirming that the current state of academia is fine and you should seek education in that system. What's the problem now?
Wait, you're just saying, okay, let's assume the current state of education is good.
No. Like let's assume me and him are saying yes, that's what we're talking about because you asked. So what's the issue there?
Okay, well, I may not agree that in all cases current higher education is better for society. No.
Why?
Okay, motivate me.
Why? You want to go into why every single different degree and program and college and university may or may not be good or better?
No. What the fuck, dude? We're not getting that semantic. No.
Right. Well, you just asked me. You're like, why? Okay. Well, what do you mean?
Yeah. Why is education bad for society? You just said a higher education is not necessarily good. It is not necessarily bad, or it is bad. Which one?
I didn't say it's necessarily bad.
I asked you a question.
Yeah, in some cases it might be good, in some cases bad.
What cases, and where do you get your idea for that?
So do you want to list off like which programs, which degree?
No,
like,
in general. When you look at statistics, they just look at these people in this society have this much of a graduation rate with bachelor's, or PhD, whatever, versus this society that has less, and this is the outcome on health and wellness and or happiness, etc., based on the amount of people that have education versus not education.
I would question the stats on happiness being related to higher education.
No, I didn't say that one. I'm saying in general. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so statistically, there is actually a lot of higher happiness when it comes to some more religious societies. Why? Because they have community. Like, I can argue for you, but I'm going to do it without semantical douchebaggery. So I am asking you, yes, you have. You just did a fucking Jordan Peterson, what do you mean by education horseshit?
Well, no. So when you use an overly broad term,
it's not overly broad, you dumbass. It's not overly broad.
Education as
okay, being educated means you are studied, you went to college or high school, you got a degree.
Oh, okay. So it has a specific meaning.
No,
you didn't mean like educated in church, right?
That
really could important be, yes.
You said that. So look.
Oh, well then, yeah, I think being educated in church is fantastic for society.
No, I'm not asking what you. Okay.
Not okay. Hold on. You're saying
for clarification.
You're saying two things. You're saying two things at the same time, but they're not the same. So theological education is different than having an education from church. Those are two different things.
Okay.
So what I would say is, yes, it is ideal that you are aware of the theology that you're subscribing to and other options as well. But I don't think it's the case that you just get educated by the church. I don't think it's the case that that's good necessarily.
Okay, that's fine. Here's the crux of my argument is that even if I took the position, you know what, education bad,
then I would ask you to explain why. And if you have a good justified reason, I would subscribe.
Okay. But your justified reason was
no.
Listen. Don't go no and grab your face. Okay, Destiny.
You're so ridiculous, dude.
What's your point?
Oh my god, the drama. You're so dramatic.
Come on. Let's get it back on track. What's the point?
So even if I was to say, yeah, education bad, and you said, well, justify it.
Yeah.
Apparently, all I need to do to justify it is say, well, based on my subjective metrics.
No, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. I said, no, shut the fuck up, you goddamn fucking parrot. I did not say based on my subjective opinion, this is true. I said based on the statistics of Pew, Harvard, and Oxford, we see this in secular educated societies versus religious, not as educated societies. That was my explanation for why. Pay attention.
Okay.
It's not even
based on objective statistics that
I'm not arguing that the statistics are objective.
Shut up for a second and let me talk, or do you have to mute me every time?
You straw man every fucking thing out of my mouth. So yes, I'm gonna mute you and correct you. I'm not saying the statistics are objective or subjective, so stop fucking saying that. The only fucking time I said subjective is based on my subjective morals. I think X, Y, and Z. The statistics are not fucking subjective or objective. I'm not making a claim on that. I just said based on these statistics, I subscribe to this and grant this as true. You can disagree or agree, but being a semantical douchebag and fucking running games with words and definitions doesn't make you fucking right or wrong. It just makes you goddamn fucking annoying. So stay on the fucking topic. Give yourself a fucking reasoning why I am wrong. Provide a fucking stop crying like a bitch. I'm not here for your feelings. I'm here for an argument with evidence, an evidence-based argument. Stop bitching and provide an explanation to if I am wrong.
You gonna mute me again or what?
Oh my god, no! I'm just gonna kick you.
Here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right. Well,
Jordan Peterson had kids?
Yes, he did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I mean, like, we probably could have talked longer, but, like, if every time these people come in and every sentence or every thought that they have ends with, well, it's subjective. No shit, dude. He's saying it's subjective. So, like, to try and utilize that as some type of way to undercut you when you just said it, like, that is, I think, definitionally, you know, while removing information from what you said, I think that is definitionally a straw man. So,
And he's still
Like,
strawmanning
who-
in chat. If it's
Well, like-
subjective, then my standard is as valid as yours. False, dumbass. That was not my
Yeah, you-
explanation for my argument. My argument had nothing to do with subjectivity. I only added an emphasis that had subjectivity. The statistics had nothing to do with subjectivity at all. It had nothing to do with morals at all. I just added that to give you further information on me.
Yeah, it's just
The argument had
I don't
nothing to
know.
do with objective or subjective. You were just way the fuck out there. I don't know what the fuck is going on in your head or what meth pipe you have in your mouth. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You
Well,
would
if
make
he-
Jordan Peterson come in his pants. Like, you're goddamn annoying.
if he wants to like talk to us about this, like he's gonna have to try and have some type of like defeater to the actual stance and not just say, oh well, it's subjective. Because if you're affirming that it's subjective and you don't see a problem with it not being objective, his argument is with whether or not the subjectivity, the subjective stance can hold its own, can show to be good, can show itself to be
Right,
good.
which I saw that, but that
It's
wasn't my
not-
argument.
No, but see, that's not even what these people are trying to do to you. They're trying to say, oh, well, it's subjective. Yes, no shit, dude. Like, so get to the problems of it.
Right, yeah.
Instead of just saying, oh, well, I have an opinion too, which is an attempt to say, oh, well, it's just subjective.
Right.
Well, that's not the argument. The argument is, why ought it be objective?
Exactly. Or why it ought be different. Literally all I wanted, like I gave my explanation and his only argument was it's subjective, therefore false. Okay, explain, go on. Why is that incorrect? Why is your worldview correct? Why should my opinion change? Why should I subscribe to what you believe? Oh my God. Subjective and objective does not dictate whether something is right or wrong in the first place. You still have to provide evidence and justify your reasoning. It's ridiculous. That was so fucking semantical. I hate semantics so much.
Yeah, like say everything in the world was subjective. The person with the most justification, the strongest justification behind their stance and behind their standards, that person's more right.
Yes.
So it still works.
Yes. Which is the whole fucking point of debate, which is also why debate sucks, Dick, because you could still be correct and not have enough evidence to back it and lose the debate. It's all about the evidence you can provide as a justification for your argument. That's all it's about. Oh my God, Dude, I'm so ready to get some nicotine.
Why is this dude saying let me up, but he's not in the requests?
Let me... Calcs. Oh, he is. He's showing on my side. What's up, Cal?
What's happening?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Okay, which God do you believe in?
Allah.
Okay, cool. What you got for us?
Well, I saw that nobody should believe in God. I think it's one thing to say God's not real, but why do you think nobody should believe in God?
Yeah, indoctrination is dangerous for societies, and societies that are more secular have higher education and health.
Right. So, okay.
Okay. Did you kick him? Did somebody kick him or did he leave?
No, he was probably like devil's advocating. Something like that. And then you just like dropped a singular based line and he was like, oh, this isn't even gonna be funny. No, but someone else said let me up. It was
maybe Z. Z's been in waiting for
Tensor?
I don't see a Tensor. Oh, Tensor was saying it. We got a lot of Phil Bros requesting up right now, so do you... I don't... Fuck, you don't even agree with my prompt, so you can't even argue it with me. God damn it.
No, I do. What are you talking about?
Okay, cool. Because I am not having a philosophical discussion over this. I am merely going off of statistics, not philosophy.
Well, I mean, two things can be true.
Valid. I love you. You want to get married?
Maybe.
excuse the fuck out of you. All right. I kind of want to get the Philbro in and see how that goes.
Yeah. I like your username.
I doubt you can read it. No. Wait. I mean, you mentioned to the last guy that
Damn!
indoctrination is wrong.
Came in fighting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Did we just want to be... Okay. I'll match you.
I mean, I forget what that third symbol is. Is that phi?
Omega.
Yeah, it just represents a new formula. But
yeah, so there exists an X such that X is phi, or are you saying there exists an X that...
This is just one of the this is just one of the valid formulas in FOL that makes a formula valid. There's like a list of valid formulas. If it doesn't apply, then it's not well formed. This is just one of them.
So it's like there exists an X, and that X is the property phi?
It's just saying there exists and that's such that it's a formula.
You want to try that again in English?
Yeah, go ahead. Whatever. Just what do you want to talk about? Doesn't matter.
Well, obviously the prompt. I just heard what you said to the last guy, so you don't have to repeat it. You just said that indoctrination is wrong.
Yeah.
Like people ought not be indoctrinated, but
yep.
At least my view of indoctrination would imply that there is something false that's being...
Well, indoctrination by literal definition is spreading a belief uncritically.
So the belief, whether it's true or false, is you don't believe it's relevant to indoctrination?
Is it a justified belief?
Well, I don't take a view that like
spreading a belief uncritically is dangerous. Period. Even if it happens to be true, at least be able to explain it. I don't teach things unless I feel like I know it fairly well. It's like I don't grant arguments, for instance, if I'm ignorant at all, because I would be indoctrinating people, spreading a belief uncritically. Even if it is true, I don't talk on it because I am ignorant on it. So let me say that again. Spreading a belief uncritically is wrong and dangerous. Thank you.
Just uncritically, just like...
You know exactly what I mean, Jordan Peterson. Next.
I'm not asking you to define it. I was just clarifying. But
you already know what I mean.
I mean, I really don't. That's kind of weird rhetoric, but when you say something's like uncritical, I'm assuming that just means to be opposed to any...
It means the definition of critical and un.
Well, I don't take definitions to be objective, so
they're not. But they're not objective. They are subjective. But without definitions, you have no communication. So you have to accept the subjective definition as it is in society and accept it upon all people.
Oh, that's an
unpopular fallacy. No, it's not, because without definitions, we have no communication. Is it going to change over time? Sure, but as of right now, the definition stands true.
Oh my, this is like explaining like semantics to a child.
You are being semantical as fuck.
Well, yeah, there's multiple views.
This is no, we don't need to be semantical about. I'm done. Have fun.
Do you want to use a different definition of critical? What do you want to do?
Well, I was just trying to be clear, and he's trying to be rhetorical, saying I know what he means.
So
I guess we can't see clarity in this live. I don't know.
So I would say uncritically would be not being justified in either the knowledge that you're spreading or whether or not you should spread that knowledge.
Well, justification is something that's applied to propositions. So, so you'd just be saying that, I mean, does this revolve back around the truth? You'd be saying that the belief in God is not true, and therefore it being spread uncritically is wrong on that basis.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can get into why it's not true. So why is the statement that God exists false?
Which God are we talking about?
Just some maximally great being.
Maximally great being means what?
Just a being with all perfections.
Can you list out a few of them?
Well, anything that's free of error would just be the standard definition.
Free of error? Like, free of what type of error?
I mean, when we speak of things like power, we would just say that the being must have all power if we can conceive of something that is maximally great.
Do you have any other properties besides its unlimited power?
Well, if you take existence to be a predicate,
I don't.
Okay, so non-predicates would just be. I know you want a property, so non-existence.
No, that's not a property.
What do you take Kant's view?
You might be right. I'm saying existence is whether or not something obtains. It is not itself a property of an individual.
All right. Well, anyways, we can just say like the classical omni properties, like just in classical theism. I mean, we can just say the God is out of a classical theist God.
Okay, is it a necessary being?
Yeah.
And it's all good?
I don't think all good is necessary for a God.
I don't think it's necessary for a God either, but do you think that your God is all good?
But is that wait? So saying the statement God is false necessitates we speak of.
He's asking you a
morality?
simple yes or no fucking question, dude.
Well, remember when I first started asking you any of these, like this, maybe it is an annoying line of question due to how many there need to be, but when I started it, I asked like, what God? And so what I'm trying to parse out is what God you believe in.
Well, I said the classical theistic God.
Right.
So he is all good, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that's a necessary property.
That doesn't matter.
So wait, God has accidental properties?
In my view, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Can God change?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim, so I mean, I don't think it depends on your
sure
view of
that-
change. I think
Yes. Okay.
there's extrinsic change.
Explain to me how God can change. Like, give me an example.
Why does that extrinsic change? Like, if we have some Cambridge properties.
Okay, are you saying that things outside of him change?
Yeah, but we can apply it to God. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Cambridge change. We can just apply that to God, and we can say God changes in that sense.
Okay. Do Muslims think that God is simple?
Well, people in chat are saying
No.
he's been on other pages and used to say he's a Catholic, so he's obviously a troll just wanting to throw out some Philbro bullshit.
Okay.
No,
I mean,
I'm not
that's
a
fine.
Catholic, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't believe
But
shit.
so it's not divinely simple, this God.
No.
Okay. And he does have accidental properties.
Yeah.
But
Of course.
But you said that those were external to him? Like those were him reacting to external happenings or something?
No, I said when you speak of change, that can be external. But when we speak of his properties, there can be accidental properties like the Quran, for example, was an accidental property of Allah.
How is that an accidental property?
Well, because the Quran itself isn't necessary, but yet we still say it's identical to him. It's his speech.
How is the Quran not necessary?
Because he could have not revealed it. He could have not spoken.
Then so him revealing himself or trying to give the information to prospective believers, that was not necessary for him?
Well, creation itself isn't necessary, so no.
Okay, how do you know that creation is not necessary?
By throwing the word creation in there.
Well, he's talking about people. Presumably you think people are created.
Nope.
No.
Oh, so, well, by created, that just means began to exist, by the way.
Well, what about the
yeah, of
universe
course.
began to exist?
Well, we can just say that the universe isn't necessary because there's obvious change. So
Why? Why would I believe that the universe isn't necessary?
Well, there's change, and that's just like basic modal logic.
What?
Just
No.
because things inside the universe change does not entail that the universe has changed or will change or can change.
Yeah, the necessity of the universe makes all things contingent upon the existence of the universe. So all things contingent upon the universe, i.e. literally fucking all of everything, me, you, stars, planets, are contingent upon the universe's existence. The universe is necessary. The things contingent upon it, you could argue, are contingent or necessary or whatever the fuck. Or you can provide a demonstration that the universe was created by something contingent, that the universe is, or something necessary that the universe is contingent upon. But that is empirical, not metaphysical. So your logic won't work without demonstration.
Are you saying the universe is logically necessary?
I'm saying if you want to go down this route, you need to demonstrate it because it's science. It's empirical. It is not metaphysical. It's not an abstract thought. It is an empirical, demonstrable, falsifiable claim that requires demonstration to be true. Logic will not help you out with that. Logic is a framework to see if you're thinking correctly.
No, necessity has nothing to do with empirics. That's just a blunder.
No, you... Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Did you listen to a word I said?
What he's trying to say is that it lends credence to something being necessary should you have empirical facts about it in this world.
Well, I don't agree with that at all.
Then demonstrate otherwise.
So, okay, if you said God is necessary, correct?
Well, I was going to explain why I don't agree, because in modal logic, there's a difference between metaphysical and logical necessity, such that metaphysical necessity requires like content-specific things. Like obviously you go into specific worlds, and that seems to be what you're saying. So when I asked you why, or by necessity, do you mean logical necessity?
Bro,
and you didn't answer, by the way.
Metaphysics require the laws of logic for them to be true.
What does that have to do with my statement?
You're separating them like fucking completely.
When did I ever mention the laws of logic?
You just said metaphysics and logic are different and they're not correlated at all. You cannot have a true metaphysical thought.
What? When did I say any of... Yo, are you serious?
Here, so
yeah,
God
by the way, logic and metaphysics is different. That doesn't mean that they're opposed. They are different, of course, but I never said they were opposed. I never even said the word logic.
Yes, you did say the word logic. The verbiage you used...
logical necessity.
The verbiage you used... I perceived as you saying they are completely separate and don't have anything to do with each other. If that is wrong, I am happy to concede and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it can be the case that logic and metaphysics are connected, but that doesn't mean that they're the same thing. I never said they were opposed.
But you can't have metaphysical truths without logic is my point.
What does that have to do with me defining what metaphysical necessity is?
I'm just making sure that we're on common ground. Okay. Why are you so semantical?
When you say metaphysical necessity, what do you mean?
I just define that metaphysical necessity requires you to analyze content-specific things where you go into specific worlds to see the truth. And there's actually in modal logic, it's not an uncommon view to completely reject metaphysical necessity. Like Quine has some arguments for that. But the reason why I asked if Host is talking about logical necessity is because if you're saying the universe is logically necessary, you're saying there cannot exist a single model without the universe. Like the universe is some formula or axiom that must be applied to every model
flip that back on you?
For it to be valid. That's what logical necessity is.
I want to flip that back on you real quick. You want to use S5, correct, for God?
I never said anything about...
I'm asking you a fucking question. Just say no. I would actually prefer to use this one. I'm not saying you're fucking saying this. I'm asking, is this what you're wanting to do? Stop being semantical.
I don't know if I accept.
Are you wanting to use S5 as your argument? You just used modal. I'm asking if S5 for God's necessity possibility of some possible world, if it exists in some possible world and is necessary in that world, then it's necessary in all worlds. Therefore, he's necessary in our actual world. Yes or no? Is that what you're using?
No, I don't think.
Okay, thank you. What is your model? Which model are you using? What modal model are you trying to run right now?
I'm not trying to run a modal argument. Can you track the conversation?
You keep on describing modal logic, so provide the argument then.
Yeah, do you know why we got to that point? Nobody's the one that asked me, is God necessary? He brought up necessity.
And then you said, in accordance with modal logic, so provide the argument.
What? I said, I'm asking you if you're saying the universe is logically necessary. That's how modal logic was brought into it. You can't track a conversation for anything. This is sad.
Fucking God.
Okay. Can you give me a differentiation between world and universe?
Yeah, a world is just representing like any model.
And what is the universe?
In your view or in my view?
Either. Give me both. I don't care.
Yeah, in my view, the universe is like the current state of affairs that we're in. That's not any model.
And a world outside of ours, an alternative possible world, would it be the state of affairs in that world?
No.
What do you mean? There could possibly not be a state of affairs in a possible world?
You're saying the universe is that state of affairs. That's a no.
The universe is, the sum total of all parts. It's all
Yeah,
the
it could be the
stuff.
case that in some possible world, the universe is different.
Oh, yeah, different, yeah. But you see how it's just still a universe?
Well, yeah, it can be the case that there is no universe in some world too.
Okay, then what would exist in that world?
There can be some conceivability that we can input that the universe itself, well, there's a very loose definition of universe that seems to be being used here. And that seems to cause the confusion on your part. But
okay, so then what's the better definition?
And by the way, this is going into metaphysical modality, which I said I don't
That's
even know
fine.
if I accept, because
Okay,
that's why I
that's
asked
fine.
the
So,
host about logicalness.
well, how about this? Yeah, you just what do you want to ask one of us? Or like,
Well,
how do
we
you
were
want
trying
this
to get to
how do
the
you want
bottom of why the proposition God exists is false. Like, why should we apply falsity to that proposition? And then you went on a line of questioning, which was what brought us to modality. You asked me about necessity. So
Did he create the universe?
I don't think you've proved that the proposition is false.
Well, I'm trying to. So did he create the universe?
Yeah, but that's not necessary for the proposition that God exists.
Okay, are we talking about necessity again?
Well, that's just conditional necessity.
But
is the universe contingent upon God creating it?
Contingent upon God creating it? Yeah.
There you go. You fucking agree with him. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's moving the goalposts because the proposition.
No,
God
the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not. No.
Do you think? Do you think the proposition God exists has anything to do with creation?
Then what does he do?
Wait. So why do you think there's specific arguments for creationism and specific arguments just for God existing? Because it's different views.
That's fine. So do you want to present an argument for God
existing? I
existing?
said just the proposition God exists. You said that's false. So we need not get into anything about creation to prove it false.
Do you not want to identify your God? Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't think you're understanding the commitments you put yourself to when you said the proposition is false. And that's why you're going into creationism.
It's very much bait. It's very much to try and get someone like you to come in and talk to us. And right now what you're doing is you're avoiding defining what actions your God did or whether or not they were necessary. I want to know more about your God because I'm not that well informed about Allah. So I need to know more stuff about it. So I asked you questions.
Here, let me help you.
So did he create the universe? Is he necessary? Like, I'm asking these questions because I need to know what I'm talking about.
But do you think that's relevant to the proposition being false?
Yes.
Fucking God, another pivot. Jesus.
Absolutely.
Okay, why is that relevant to the proposition God exists being false?
Which one? His necessity?
No, why is creationism relevant?
Creationism?
Yeah.
You mean like young Earth?
No, the view that God created the world.
Are you asking why would God's properties or decisions be relevant to talking about God?
Do you think the world is a property of God?
Dude,
I need to know what
gaslighting
you think, dude.
And pivoting. Okay, we brought up world versus God because we were talking about necessary world versus necessary God. That's why that is in the conversation. You're pivoting like crazy, avoiding all questions, and then re-questioning all things with your presupposition that a God is real. First of all, I could just put you in a corner and force you to fucking prove it, because if you believe in Allah, you believe in a God outside of space-time having causal relations with time, which is literally impossible. Then you have to use a transcendental argument to try and make it possible, which is not going to be possible, and your argument is going to be special pleading that God made up logic and does not adhere to logic, and in the end, you're fallacious in the end. You lose, no matter what. Now, if you want to have an actual conversation without being a douchebag, you can say, I believe in Allah, the Quran is true, and then we can argue about that God. Otherwise, you are literally just here to piss us off on purpose to get a clip.
Well, I'd like to actually engage with what
I'd like
you
you to
said.
go fuck yourself. I'm so fucking done with that shit. Holy fuck.
I mean, they were probably right in the chat that he just role plays and LARPs, but
he was 1,000% trolling. He was gaslighting the fuck out of us both. He was pivoting for every goddamn fucking question. He refused to take on a justification or claim on anything. Like, he was literally just fucking with us both. Literally all he wanted was to get a rise out of us. That's literally all he fucking wanted. He is a waste of space piece of shit.
Well, what's funny is, like, it's like the least mad you've been today. And also, I didn't give a fuck at all. I just wanted to keep going with it.
You have a lot more patience than me.
Well, it's not even that. It's like I can tell he's got like an understanding about some of that shit.
Decent, but
like
no.
there was just a lot of problems.
Lots of fallacies, lots of running.
Well, especially when it comes to like, why is that relevant? Dude, I'm asking you about the God that we're trying to talk about. What the fuck do you mean is that relevant? That's where it was like just totally like seemingly a troll.
And then Crazy in chat is saying he frequently says he's Catholic. So he's just a lying piece of shit troll. That's all he is.
I believe it because he wouldn't bite down on what Allah does.
He wouldn't bite down on fucking anything. All we know, he doesn't believe in literally anything, and he's just here because he read one book on philosophy and wants to argue big words.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, Evan?
What's up, Plant Man?
What's up? And Johnny's in the comments. Johnny's. I saw Johnny in the.
Oh, Johnny's here.
Yeah. Nobody. You don't know Johnny, actually.
Oh shit! Nobody doesn't know Johnny. That's hilarious.
Nobody has never met Johnny. Johnny D. Good.
Johnny.
Who is that? I don't know.
Johnny is an ethereal being that we all love. And he comes in from time to time because he works. He's a special witness, if I'm correct.
Oh, is he a special witness? He does quite a few things, but yeah, one of them is he's a professional witness. We had Johnny a whole lot when I first started off, and we specifically debated the Bible and weren't into philosophy yet. Johnny was here to explain the witness accounts and whether they're credible or not.
And effectively said they weren't.
Yeah. Sup,
What's
Daddy?
up, weirdos?
I mean, yeah, but okay.
Yes, I'm an ethereal being that can't talk.
Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. No. My background. So I'm like Cody said. I'm a lot of things. I do dabble in expert witness, among a lot of other things. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, and well, actually, I'm probably gonna leave around the same time that the live ends. So, if anyone has any questions about evolution, I am glad to answer. I'm a 2-year evolutionary biology student.
What time does the live end?
6 o'clock. Well, 6 o'clock, maybe 5 o'clock for Cody.
Yeah, 5 Central, so it's 4:38 Central right now.
I just hopped in while I'm waiting for a car wash, so y'all have me till this line goes down.
You want to bring me some Taco Bell?
I had my first full day at Princeton today. So.
Oh, congrats! Or I'm sorry, whichever applies.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The food, as Ravi said, the food's not great.
I don't think school is.
Any school food is now going to be good. I did pull what my dad used to do in college, which is drink raw eggs, because currently my the dorm I'm in doesn't have a stove top. They're installing it, and I was like, I need protein, and I don't have any protein powder or nothing.
Raw eggs are
So
great, especially if like you drop them in a glass of milk. Makes it go down a heck of a lot easier.
I just chugged them because I just wanted to get it down.
I
You're a
forgot
special
how
kind of
fucking
weirdo.
off the main topic we get with you two together.
True. Yes. So,
You two are
okay,
fucking
guys.
sisters.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, well, you haven't brought anybody else that we can tear into yet.
All right.
Yeah,
I got one. You're gonna love
no
him.
microwave even. No microwave. I need to buy a microwave actually.
He left. Is he still here?
Instapot is better.
There you go. You guys have fun.
It's getting
What's up,
installed
Ed?
this week. So.
So,
What?
yeah,
Are you over the age of 18?
what's going on?
Are you over the age of 18?
I am.
All right. Cool. What god do you believe in?
I believe in non-concept.
What's that? Describe the characters.
Explain for the layperson.
Yeah, for the layman.
Well, you see, for the previous conversation, when it comes to necessity, for something to be necessary.
Okay, so nobody, you take this one.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah. So
there must be
so what do you mean by,
something unnecessary. So if the universe is necessary down to its planetary systems, down to its education system,
what?
The unnecessary.
No. Hold on. Hold on. What do you think necessary means?
Necessary is measured by its usefulness. By its usefulness towards.
Immediately.
No.
No.
Okay.
Give me a definition then.
Okay, so for something to be necessary, it means that it is not possibly not the case.
No, give me a definition, natural definition.
God, fine, I
That
got
is,
it.
okay, so if something is
If it's
necessary.
necessary, it's needed. It's likely needed.
No, not likely.
Okay, necessary, required to be done, achieved, or present, needed, essential, determined, existing, or happening by natural laws of predestination, inevitable.
Well, when we're talking about God or something that's necessary like God but isn't God, we want to be really specific, and we want to say that if it's necessary, it means it is impossible that it is not the case. So that means that if it's necessary, there's no way that it could be otherwise. It has to obtain, it has to exist, it has to do its function.
Well, because of, sorry.
No, well, that's it basically. Go ahead.
Because of split modification between frequencies, let's say for example, education system has a modification to educate in such way where it teaches to remember, versus another way, a more way which you could measure subjectively, where it's by you learn from the subject and build around that.
Okay, so
because the other one is teaching how
well,
to
hold on.
be sorry.
So there's two things going on here, and if we were to say that like the universe is necessary, that doesn't mean like, well, there's arguments for or against this, but that doesn't mean that everything that propagates in the universe is necessary. It doesn't necessarily mean that. And so what that means is that like, yes, it could be, or what I'm trying to explain is that there are arguments for everything that is necessary that stemmed, or I'm sorry, everything that stemmed from the necessary thing is necessary, and there are arguments that say that everything that stemmed from the necessary thing is still contingent.
Here, let's.
So like it could have been otherwise.
Can I give you I want to add on top of what nobody said. Okay, it is necessary. The cup is contingent upon my arm, but also, all things are contingent upon the universe having even existed. Earth cannot form without a universe there.
So, because there is objective modification, which derive from Sim's opinions as well, it create a structure, and you can say, how do you say this? Damn it.
Okay, so
to give
you an example,
predestination is the necessity of the continuation of life is to survive, and in order to survive, we must eat.
It's not a necessity for us to survive, though.
It's an eat digestion. It's the point of.
Okay, I see where you're trying to go. I see what you're trying to do. So, are you trying to say that it is necessary for us to eat if we want to survive?
That's the number one necessity.
For us as humans, yes, but we were talking about God. Do you want to talk about God, or do you want to talk about where humans come from? Like, what
God
the fuck are you on about?
When you understand that principle, which is the foundation, now understand people on the planet.
Well, you know, there's two types of contingency, and I just explained them, and so did nobody. Okay, there's a contingency that this mug is only lifted because of my arm is only lifted because of my shoulder, etc., etc. But then there's also a contingency that the cup only exists because people exist to make the cup.
Right.
Okay, so that's that. So where does this come into God, and how do you want to argue for God using this?
I'm talking about the modification of the...
That was the dumbest fucking phrasing you just tried to do. No, just give me a simple, I believe God is necessary because of X, Y, and Z.
Where 2 or 3 is an agreement, it's not...
That was the dumbest fucking... No, don't fucking quote... No, shut the fuck up. You're not quoting scripture. No, fuck you. No. Prove to me that God is necessary.
What is a God?
Dumbass, you know what a God is. Prove to me your God is necessary.
It's a word that...
Prove to me your God is necessary. Stop being a bitch. Provide to me proof that your God is necessary. Are you just here to piss people off and sound like a doofus? What's going on here? Is your purpose to be a dumbass? Like, do you want to learn? Do you want to argue? What are you doing here? Are you just a trolling little bitch? What are you doing? What is your fucking purpose here?
Try to be the medium.
I want you to stop being a dumbass. Do you have an argument for God, yes or no?
Yes.
Wonderful. Prove it.
Reject the word and... See,
the word of God, the Bible, the Quran? Which one is the word of God?
No, in a sense to say...
No. Don't pivot. You just fucking made a claim. Which word is the word of God?
Mine, yours, everyone's.
I am not God. Are you trying to say that you are a God?
Are you like a perennialist?
If you claim you're a God, then I can't claim that I'm one. I'm just like you then. But if someone claim yes, then I can claim yes.
The amount of fucking pivots. What is a God, dude? Just define your fucking God.
You won't give me the chance.
Because you keep pivoting, and I'm not going to allow you to be a fallacious coward. Can you define your God?
Well...
Nope. Define your God.
I object that word with energy.
I don't give a fuck. Define your God. God is energy? Are you saying energy is God? We had this guy on a few hours ago. Yes. Energy is God? Wonderful. Does energy create anything intelligently?
Energy is a force, like a seed.
Does energy create anything intelligently?
Yes.
Really? What has it intelligently created?
By itself, it manifests its nature.
Nope, that's just a non-answer. That is a non-answer. Now you have to define nature and how energy made that consciously or intelligently. Photons are not intelligent. Define intelligence now. You see how ridiculous you're being? The classical definition of God is a triphasic God, okay? That's going to be triomni, not triphasic. Triomni, a triomni God. All-powerful, all-good, all-knowing. That is God. That is the classical definition of God. That is the classical definition of a God. Do you have a different definition of God? Do you want to call energy God? Which energy is God? Kinetic? Which one? Which type of energy? There's like what, 12, 14, something like that? Let's get all the different types of energies. Different energies, and you're going to tell me which one is God and how we demonstrate that. We have mechanical
you're
energy. Shut up.
Oh.
We have mechanical energy, potential energy, kinetic energy, thermal energy, radiant energy, gravitational energy, surface energy, electrical energy, magnetic energy, chemical energy, sound energy, nuclear energy, and elastic energy. Which one of these energies is God?
The word you use, all of them at
Nope,
once.
stop. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're using the word and I'm rejecting the word itself.
Well, I don't give a fuck if you want to reject definitions. If you want to reject
tell you why,
definition,
though.
no, shut the fuck up. I'm telling you why. If you reject definitions of words, we no longer have communication. Therefore, we can't even fucking argue and have this argument. That's stupid. You have stupid logic. Your logic contradicts all of your fucking thinking. You cannot think if you don't have communication. If you don't have words and ways to fucking process information and be able to spread it to other humans, you can't fucking do it. So, words fucking matter. You calling energy God is wrong. You're just I can call my goddamn shoelace fucking God. Does it mean it is a God? No, it's a fucking shoelace. You are calling energy, which already has a description, God, which already has a description. That's not how this fucking works.
Because of religion, how it's been narrated down the timeline, down history.
Are you still arguing over fucking words?
No, I'm in agreement with you.
Good. Now, show me God.
Can I make a statement?
No, you are not making any more fucking stupid ass tangents. No. You can show me your God. Shut up. Fuck history. Fuck people. It's me and you. You are arguing for your God. Define your God and how we demonstrate that.
The most high power comes within 2 or 3 in agreement or more in agreement.
That is a Bible verse.
That's not the most high. I'm trying to find a word. I don't put a word on
That's
it.
a non-answer, dude. You're literally saying 2 or more people gathered is God. No, that's 2 humans. In agreement? Congrats. That's 2 humans in agreement. That is not a God. There's no fucking vibration, dude. There is no such thing as a universal consciousness.
Maybe Ed should come back another time. There's 3 people in the request box.
Yeah, people
You guys,
with actual
you
ways
don't
of
let me
thinking.
speak at all.
Dude, go back to your astrology class and get some tarot cards or something. Get your fucking pendulum and pray to your fucking divine fucking spirits and hocus pocus your fucking way in this world. That was the dumbest fucking I believe in all supernatural claims shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. This dude literally believes you can probably astral project literally. Dude, he probably literally believes that crystals have literal healing powers. Put a fucking crystal on someone's chest and they're going to come back from the goddamn dead. That's what that guy was fucking arguing for. Holy shit. All right. We got time for one more. Have we had Z up? He's been asking for a long time.
I don't think so.
I guarantee he's going to be your argument. Let's get him up here. Hello. You over the age of 18?
Yeah, 28.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
Christian God.
Thank you for answering that. All right. What you got for us?
Yeah, I've been listening for a little bit. I specifically wanted to talk about your claim that no one should believe in God and the evidence for that.
I have a justification.
Yes. And I think it's a fair justification, but I think that those statistics probably are not related to belief in God or secularism at all.
Well, so the statistics I read out were Pew Research. Here, let me bring it up again. Ooh, why did that? That's not what I wanted.
Like, for instance, I think those things probably if I had to guess. I mean, I haven't studied it too much, but if I had to guess, I would bet there's more of a correlation with money than there is with belief in God for those statistics.
Okay, so the summary table from Pew Research is going to be, it's got 3 tables. Metric, going to be education, health, happiness, scientific literacy. Then you have secular versus highly religious societies. So for the education one, for secular societies, higher literacy, STEM scores, university completion. For the highly religious societies, lower literacy, lower investment, gender gaps. So literally you have even more gender wage gaps. It's horrible. And then for health, for secular societies, higher life expectancy, better public health. For highly religious societies, mixed outcomes, often lower in poorer nations. So it's almost similar, but in a more poor nation, the religious one is going to fail and fall short in comparison. Happiness, secular societies, this is where religious can be better, but in secular society, happiness, high in stable, wealthy countries. Highly religious societies, higher only in stressed, unstable societies. So happiness is only good in a religious society in poor societies, whereas happiness is only good for secular in rich or wealthy countries. So like America, if it were to be more secular, it would be happier, healthier, and higher education. And then when you get scientific literacy involved, it's very strong in secular and much weaker in religious. So literally in accordance with all statistics, the only thing that could even slightly try and battle secularism is going to be the religion in poor areas where people just rely on it to even fucking survive.
Yeah. Of course you'll see that correlation there. I think that, well, that's kind of what I was getting at, was I think that a lot of third world countries, you're going to find higher belief in God, and I don't know that.
Which that is because of lack of education.
Right. Well, that's kind of where I don't know if I disagree, but I think there might be. I don't know that if all of those people suddenly stopped believing in God, that you would see a huge spike in education and scientific literacy. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe not necessarily, because I do agree that the correlation is not causation. But what we do see is that when you have religion, you rely on the religion for your information and education. When you don't have the religion, you look at the actual reality of what is true and you follow that, which is where we get science. So when you get science, you follow education, and then you end up. So if we got rid of all religions on planet Earth, guess what comes back perfectly? Science. But the religions would fucking struggle or come back completely different. Why? Because they're just man-made concepts for people struggling.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of science came from religious people, but
right.
religion.
Well, science has
like,
nothing to do with religion.
Understand. Right. That's what I'm saying. Is I think that a lot of these topics and these things are actually really more separate than we may be kind of talking about them, you know?
Well, it's just my argument, and as to why it would be better to not even believe in a God. Because, again, all these metrics rise in secular, non-religious societies. So if you get rid of the religions, you gain happiness, literacy, health, and education. So, and statistically, it is better to have a secular society for the well-being of the people.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to dive into it a little more, but I don't know that getting rid of religion like would increase literacy.
I think if we did it in one day, it would destroy the fucking earth. I don't think we will ever get there. I genuinely don't. If we did ever get there, it would be billions of years probably. I don't think it's even necessarily good or healthy for us to do that, because it would be such an astronomical psychological rip and tear of so much of the population. Like 80-90% of the population believes in some sort of a god or gods, right? So I think it would psychologically fuck it would fuck the world if we just did that tomorrow. But again, in accordance with all statistics, having less religion and more education is better. We have better healthcare. We live longer. Like, it's thanks to science, not religion, that we have medicine, right? There were religious people that did it, but there is also so much more of the religious people that instead of going to get medicine, they fucking pray, and then they die because their God doesn't fucking exist.
Yeah.
So it's an issue.
I think ignoring modern medicine and putting prayer in place of it is
Yeah, that's highly religious people do that. So if you're in a totality religious society, that's what they're gonna fucking do. How do I know that to be true? Because we can see it in certain societies and cultures today, which is where these statistics come from.
Yeah, and my kind of point of view on that is like when you see, so if these societies with really, really strong belief in God, like almost across the entire society, are also third world and also don't really have access to like advanced Western medicine, then are they really putting prayer in place of medical advancements, or are they just praying because they don't even have
because
access?
They don't have access, you're saying, right? No, yeah, I see the conundrum there. I don't think I have an argument for that, honestly.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, I'm not trying to be combative. I was just saying that's my point of view on that.
No, you're really good. You should, if you critique the fuck out of me. If I'm fucking wrong, I'm fucking wrong. Like,
yeah, and I think, and the whole reason that I brought up earlier that science was done by a lot of religious people is because I don't, not to say that science is religious or that the two are connected. It was just, that's just to illustrate that there are a lot of highly religious people that also accept and excel in scientific fields.
Yeah, no, I agree, but they are also like, okay, so let's say an evolutionary biologist, but he's a Christian. He's going to come up a little bit short in comparison to the seculars that actually believe what they're teaching and learning, because it goes against their core beliefs. So they're going to have cognitive dissonance and a biasy towards it, and they're going to struggle to some degree, even if it's subconsciously. So even with that, there's metrics that you just can't get past if you are religious.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, and the wrestling. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say there is also an ideal outcome where the cognitive dissonance has such a small effect because he accepts so much science that it could be indistinguishable. Like that could and probably will always exist. But I think the problem is when the dissonance is so strong that, you know, you will look at a scientific fact, say like evolution, and you'll say, well, I may be, you know, someone who vaccinates my kids and everything, but you know, I'm going to teach my kids that they aren't the product of evolution. Like if that's not the case, if none of that is there, then, you know, be religious, I guess, who cares? But like the whole issue is whether or not that religious belief affects the individuals and the society to the extent that they start to deny science, that they start to or even they start to say, oh, my questions are already answered because of God. Like it's those things that lead to the lesser quality of life. It's not necessarily the belief, it's how you let the belief affect everything around you or things inside your life and head.
Right. Yeah, and I understand that completely. I mean, I work with a couple of guys like that. I had to convince somebody to go to the urgent care today, actually.
So think of like Cody's prompt, right? Nobody should believe in God. So what's being brought to the table is that if the belief in God simply wasn't there, then all of these cognitive dissonances that these people exhibit, they would be impossible because they have nothing. Well, maybe they would still have cognitive dissonance and biases, obviously. But by removing this one bias, there would literally be improvement on those fronts of how people are tend or prone to deny these factual things in reality.
Yeah, well, wait, can you repeat the last half of that sentence again for me?
So, like, by removing the belief in God entirely, we would be avoiding the conundrum that is how much cognitive dissonance does each person exhibit, because all of those people wouldn't have that justified, in their opinion, a justification to say, oh, this is why I don't believe in evolution.
Yeah. That, I mean, yeah, I can see that. You would minimize the dissonance there, and you would, I mean, that's basically just trying to reduce the problem as much as you can. Except I think that humans by nature are, I don't want to call it God seeking, but they're truth seeking. We are truth seeking philosophically to a point that something is always going to be in the place of God. I mean,
well, one thing to remember too is that like we're what's the right word? Like we seek agency when we see something happen because we want to know whether or not that thing is a danger to us. And if we assume that there's a thing behind it, then we know to avoid that thing or eliminate that thing. So this is more than likely related to like an evolutionary byproduct that we probably had prior cousins that said, oh, every time the bush rustles, it's the wind. And they were often right. But when they were finally wrong and it was a tiger, they're dead. And so then now we have our branch that exists now. And we're the ones that looked at the bush and we said, there's an agent behind this. And so we have this predisposition to look at stuff and say, something did that.
Yeah. And really where I get to agency being necessary, I mean, I already said I'm a Christian. So it goes back to, I do believe that the earth needs a beginning too, but I don't think that there is a huge difference between a belief in God and belief in an eternal universe or some other theory like eternal membranes colliding,
Universe. It doesn't say universe, it says heavens and earth. That's fair. I can actually accept that.
And so that's where I get to creationism, is all the way back. Like I don't accept infinite regression, basically. I think we're almost talking about the same thing once you get down to that point of the discussion.
Here's my problem with Genesis. Many books say in the beginning, nothing justifies it as true. What we do have that justifies a Genesis, not the Genesis of the Bible, but a Genesis, is CMB radiation.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, that's how we observe the hot, dense state of which all things came from. We're not observing the hot, dense state. We're observing the cosmic microwave background radiation of the universe, which has splotches of radiation that are hotter and colder, and we can see where it came from. It came from a finite point.
So this radiation is what we measure to like observe the Big Bang Theory, like the expansion of the universe?
It is the crux for the Big Bang Theory. It shows it true. Like shows, demonstrable, falsifiable, like it is true. But that is evidence that justifies it true. So my problem is I have evidence for the quote-unquote beginning, the Big Bang, the hot dense state, whichever part of that you want to say. I have evidence justifying a belief in that. The Bible is not justifying a belief in God created the heavens and the earth. How do I know that? Well, first of all, the claim of the Bible is supposedly written by a man named Moses, who I don't even believe existed. There's no justification to believe he existed. On top of, how the fuck do we know that he heard from God if he did write it? What justification shows that? And then people go into the historical, well, then you don't believe history. You're right, I don't. I do not believe history unless it's justifiably true.
Yeah, I think that's wise. There's...
You actually said something important too about comparing like a necessary or eternal universe to like a necessary or eternal God. All worldviews will terminate on three options, and it's either you think there's a necessary being, you think there's a necessary thing that grounds all things, or there's an infinite regress, or there's just a brute fact. So I forget the name, but trilemma something. And so basically all worldviews will end. They will terminate. Either the ultimate explanation is a necessary thing. The ultimate thing doesn't have an explanation. That's the brute fact. And then there's the infinite regress. Like there is no grounding. It's just this caused this, caused this, caused this, caused this. So yes, all worldviews do terminate on one of those three, but I wouldn't say that the infinite regress of universe is the same as the necessary God. And then I would compare the necessary, say like quantum wave function, to the God one because they're both necessary. And then you have the third one, which is just there is no explanation. It is just brutally the case.
Right. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, since I don't accept infinite regression, I do think that basically all worldviews have to end in a brute fact. That's just kind of where it lands most of the time.
Well, so when you say, when we look at brute facts, my understanding of them is that there is no explanation. It just is the case, deal with it. And then when you look at a necessary thing, you're saying its explanation is that it's necessary. So the brute fact has no explanation, but the necessity, it is necessary. Like that's its explanation.
Yeah. My take would be that there is a triomni God who created the universe, and all things come from that. Except, obviously, I can't prove that, and I have faith that that is true, and that's why I don't really try to prove that, because I'm not. If you are an atheist, I'm not going to. I can't show you here. Here's God. It's not going to work. So
see,
it's my belief.
For me, that's a problem. So I'm not saying that you're bad, but if you're, how do I say this nicely? If you
you don't have to be nice. It won't.
If you reject critical thinking and skepticism, and you refuse to have a justification for your beliefs, there is something in your mind and the way that you think that accepts or has the ability to accept bad things. For instance, if you're able to accept that there is a God, you have zero justification for it, and then you believe that the Bible is wholeheartedly, absolutely inerrant word of God true, then you are going to believe the voices in your head, and that leads to, or can lead to, dangerous actions like, for instance, harming another human because the Bible showed multiple times that you can do it, and you heard a voice that called itself God, and instead of seeking medical help, you fucking killed somebody. So I think in and of itself, religion has a strong potential of danger.
Yeah, that potential is always there. I mean, that's a common thing that you see with schizophrenics, is they'll walk around saying, "I'm Jesus, so I've come back," and
that's bad.
So
so we have to teach people critical
that's real
thinking.
Bad. Yeah. It's I don't know. I get called either dishonest, or people will say that I'm actually an atheist and I don't know it or whatever. But it's because of my willingness to have faith in God, except I apply logic just as you would to almost everything else. I just make an exception for God because of my faith.
The thing with that is you're special pleading for it.
Yeah.
So then my question would be, why do you need God as a crux?
I don't need. Well, I mean, I need God, but I don't see it as a crux. I think, sorry, what do you mean by crux? Not to get.
That's a good. I don't actually know the definition of crux. Let me look it up.
Well, let's just use the word crutch.
The decisive or most important point at issue.
Yeah, well, I guess it would be the crux, but I think we're meaning crutch probably. Like in that situation,
I mean both.
I don't know that I use God as a crux.
Why is God the crux? Why do you have to have that as the single definitive thing of your life? Like, I do mean crux. Crutch, I would argue, why do you need God for your life to be better? But I'm asking, why do you need God to exist and be the crux of everything?
Yeah. So in my belief system, I mean, God would be the reason that I have free will.
But pause.
I exist.
We know that's not, but you even would know that that's not true.
Would know that God's not the reason for my free will?
Right, yeah, because you use logic in all things, except for, and this is me still manning you, except for God. So you know that you could logically find an explanation and grounding for free will, if it exists. I don't even know if I believe in it, without or with God, either way.
Well, see, if you kind of said what I'm about to say there, is because without God, my brain would simply be a product of natural evolution, and I couldn't trust that I actually have free will. I don't believe that you have free will.
Well, hold on. You don't want to just say that your will is your brain. Like, that's what's in contention between libertarian free will, compatibilism, and determinism, is whether or not that emergent property from your physical brain can actually have unpredictable behavior. And so what I think is the cleanest explanation is that, yes, there are determined things about your brain, but there are properties of your will that are compatible with that deterministic framework, while also still possibly being undeterministic to a degree.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, and I think that it comes from God. I just don't see a good enough naturalistic explanation for consciousness and philosophical truth seeking and
Let me ask you.
and genuine love.
I don't want to explain all those right now, but I do want to ask you. How do I ask this? Is truth important to you?
Am I cutting out? Or?
Yeah.
It's him. Z, I don't know if you're on the move. You cut out a little bit. If you would try re-saying.
Yeah, I just hear silence now.
Yeah, it's completely quiet. Yeah, no, you're good. I love these arguments.
Yo.
Okay,
better now?
We got you. Yes.
Yeah, so you started to talk about love and etc.
Ooh, you have a massive delay.
Oh yes, and then I think.
Test. I would want you to do that, but it is time for me to wrap things up.
Oh, I don't know if there's still a delay, but if you're done, you can go ahead, man.
Test. It keeps on. Oh, it's his data's bad. Test. Yeah, still a big old delay. We'll have to do it another day. I want to finish this conversation though. So we go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then I've gone live like the last 3 days in a row. But we'll be live on Friday if you want to hop back in and finish this conversation.
He said yeah.
Did he?
In the chat, yeah.
Okay, awesome, sweet. All right, I'm gonna go on ahead and close out streams.
What's up, really quick?
Star? Which one's Star?
I don't know. He's been in the box for a long time. No pressure. Don't do it. It's fine.
How is it now?
Test. Massive delay.
All right, I'll catch y'all later. I'll look out for when you go live next time.
All right, deuces. Appreciate you.
Hey, have a good day, dude.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, no, we'll start. If you're genuinely curious and not just a douche, you'll come back on Friday. So we're going to go ahead and close down. I appreciate you fucking being here for me because holy shit, you have the patience of an angel.
Sometimes.
I think everybody on earth is better than me.
Sometimes. Maybe.
Oh, shit. All right, well, I will see you guys on Friday. Get into the Discord and we could chat around, and then you should post some of your ideas into the Discord. People fucking love them.
If you say so.
Oh yeah,
dude. Who loves?
Dude, every single fucking person here is here for philosophy and God. Logic kind of goes hand in hand with it, I guess. Like I believe it's to a strong degree, but that could be argued, of course. So.
True.
I say share one and see what kind of response you get.
Okay, sure.
All right. I will see you guys Friday. Doses. All right. YouTube. Thank you guys. That was actually, I think that was a really good stream. I'm excited to see how it does once it's uploaded as the VOD. You guys all have a great night. Appreciate you all being here. Love you all. Deuces. We'll see you guys on Friday.